Yes, sir. Welcome. Welcome, 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 my good people. Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and tune it off. Welcome back. It is Friday night. I don't have no buttons to push, no sirens, no horns, no bombs. But it's Friday night, my tribe. Shout out to my people, my good people. As y'all can see, this setup is different. I'm gonna go ahead and let this chat warm up for a second. Let me make sure I post it that it's live. Y'all can hear me, right? Let me check. I had to do a whole bunch of different shit. Let me check. I had to do a whole Okay, it sounds straight. Okay, we good. We in the building. All right, say less. I was wondering why the viewers hadn't clicked in yet, but y'all know how Friday nights get. Audio good. Wait, let me see. Open up the chat. Audio on point. All right, shout out to 448 TV, Blind to the BS, Logo Secret. Y'all my only 3-4 people in here right now. But it's all good. We gonna let this chat warm up. How my good people feeling? How my day one, my loyal people feeling? We gonna let this chat warm up. And I got something special, very special for my tribe tonight. So I hope people start to click in this joint. Let me turn this down. It feel weird as hell holding the microphone, I tell you that. But audio's good. Audio is good. Setup is on point. New setup. I'm excited for this one. For my 4 people in here right now. I am excited for this stream tonight. As y'all can see, the setup is different. There we go. Now it's starting to work. Now it's starting to click in. People starting to see that I'm live. Y'all know how this algorithm be treating a nigga. Treating a nigga down bad. What's good though, man? What's some narratives we could talk about before I really get it going? I gotta let the chat warm up first before we get started, because this is special tonight. Dishonors World, what's up, my boy? What's the word? Yes, sir. As y'all see, we do have Get Creative. Friday nights is always different. For me, at least. I don't stream on Fridays, but I'm trying to get into that Friday algorithm. You know what I mean? Let's let this joint warm up. There we go. Let my people go ahead and pile in this joint. And let's see what we got shaking. I might open up the Discord tonight. I might do it up on the Discord. It all depends on y'all. And I pushed it to 8:30 tonight. It's different. Everything is different. But like I told y'all before, what I like about... Damn, this shit lagging. What I like about my Friday nights is there is no pressure to my streams. We don't have no narratives. At least I don't come prepared with no narratives. I don't have no stories, no news, no gossip. Y'all gotta hit me with it. That's why it's BYON every single time. Okay, yes, there we go. We good. That's why it's BYON. Welcome in, tribe. There we go. We warming up. 88 King. What's the word? Hey, I told niggas last stream how to spell my name, bruh. You must not have been tuned in. Stetsen. Come on, man. We got to get it right by now. I'm Stetsen. I ain't nobody's son except my mother and my father. So you got to make sure you address me as such. Stet always works. Stetsen works. Y'all know I'm branding the full name. I've never been too ashamed to brand my full name. Blind to the BS, what's up, my brother? There we go, 88 King. Yeah, there we go, my boy. There we go. But yeah, man, welcome into my 15 viewers. If you just now tuning in, I'm just letting my chat warm up for a minute. What y'all got to talk about? What's new in the YouTube streets? What is there to talk about? What is new? Because I be out the loop. And I be needing my people to keep me in check and make sure I'm up to date. Y'all can see the setup is different tonight. I'm super excited for this stream. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna be on here for a couple hours. I'm gonna show y'all how some of this work get down, how we make a rug, and all that good stuff. He said, what's good, gang? The usual, man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta turn this stream up for sure, for sure. We gotta post it in Reddit. We gotta post it everywhere y'all can think of, because this is something different. This is something special this evening. I took a lot of time setting up this stream tonight. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna keep it $150. I'm gonna keep it $150. I took a lot setting up this stream this evening. I had to bring my tufting board from my other bedroom. As y'all know, I got 4 bedrooms in this joint, so I have the studio podcast room is in one room. The room that I'm in, this is the room I normally podcast in. The other room I have, my girl got a library / spare bedroom. And then the other room I got is my tufting room, where I make all my rugs and it gets yarn and it gets dusty and messy. And that's my room where I get creative on a regular basis. But tonight I had to do something different. And it took me a minute, because this board is big as hell. So it took me a minute to actually get everything set up in here. Let's see if everything's working. Yeah. It's working. Okay. It took me a minute to get everything set up in here. So let's hope this stream goes well. Nonetheless, I might clip it up. Whatever, however it go. I'm honestly just excited. I'm looking this way because this is where my screens are and this is where I'm reading the chat. But I need to be looking at the camera as a little bit more professional. But y'all know how I do. I like to interact with the chat. So I'll be back and forth looking directions. But nonetheless, it took me a minute to move all this shit in here. I got this humongous board ready for y'all tonight. This tarp is 80 by 80. This is over 5.5 feet, damn near 6 feet worth of tufting space I have set up for y'all tonight. So I had to move this entire board. As y'all can see, it's made of wood. I got sandbags back here, 50-pound sandbags to hold it down and in place while we work. And I figured it'd be dope. Last stream I did introducing this stream, I was carving a rug, showing y'all how some of the post work goes, how some of the post editing goes to my rugs. But tonight is different. We will actually be tracing the rug. We will be tufting the rug. And I'm just going to be in here kicking it with y'all, man. I'm going with y'all narratives. That's why it's always BYON on these nights. And I need y'all to do just that. Let's keep the conversation flowing while I work. That is the objective of the evening. But yeah, I had to set everything up different. I had to move cameras around. I had to change lighting. I had to bring all my tufting materials in here. Y'all see the tufting gun over there in the corner. And yeah, man, we're going to do it up tonight. I'm just going to let the chat warm up for a minute. Let's see if we can get this joint cracking. Post that post. Share it on your Instagram. I'd appreciate it. Post it on your stories. Post it in Reddit. Post it on YouTube. However you do what you do. Let me see if I can post it again, because I don't even know if I did it on all my social medias. Okay, it's there. It's right there. Okay. It's right there. Let's see if it's on Context Matters yet. Okay, it's right there. Friday nights, I know everybody be busy doing what they do. But eventually it's going to warm up. Eventually it's going to warm up. We at 17. I typically like to get around 30 before I get things going and started. But you know, we might get it started early tonight. No pressure. No pressure. Y'all know I made a post. If y'all been paying attention to my Instagram, y'all know I made a post about me going live back in 2009. Let's let the record reflect. I definitely made a post and showed evidence that I was going live. Logo said, get it popping. What's up, Logo? I'm going to get it popping. I'm going to get it popping here. We at the 15-minute mark. I'm going to let it warm up for a few more minutes, and we going to get it shaking. I'm just going to chop it up with y'all for a second. I made a post on my Instagram. Shout out to Keyboard Clips. He took it. He posted it on his page. And I showed y'all a tweet from 2009 in which your boy was actually telling people on Twitter to come watch me live on Justin TV. And Justin TV was Twitch before Twitch was Twitch. So I'm definitely one of the ones who really pioneered some of this live shit. It wasn't really too many people doing live back in 2009. Let's let the record reflect 100%. But yeah, I made that post, man. That's my narrative for the night. I told people didn't want to believe me, that I've been doing this live shit 17 years ago. Not just right now, not just in the last 2 years, 3 years when other niggas got started going live. I've been in front of the camera. I've been going live. I've been talking to my loved ones, my peoples, my fans, my tribe, my supporters, whatever you want to call them. I for sure have been doing just that and going live. So that's my narrative. You know what I mean? I was on Ustream before Justin, Tay Miles. Let's let the record reflect on that. Don't let me find proof of that. I'm one of the first. Matter of fact, I was on Ustream before Soulja Boy. Let's let the record reflect. Nigga, I went from Justin TV to Ustream. I was streaming solely on Justin TV. Ustream wasn't even cracking yet. And one of the moderators on Ustream hit me up directly. Joe Budden wasn't on Ustream before me. I promise you that. I remember when Joe got on Ustream. I introduced Ustream to Twist. Twist introduced it to the Soulja Boys and the Trey Songz and the Bow Wows and the Joe Buddens and the Lil Waynes. Nigga, I was on Ustream first. Let's let the record reflect about that. Nigga, when nobody on there. It was a brand new shit. I was on Justin TV. Justin TV was cracking before Ustream was. There might have been like some, you know, Ustream might have been used for some business folks, but as far as like entertainment level, it was not cracking back when I was on Justin TV. It don't matter if man, what is you talking about, Logo? Cut the bullshit, my nigga. You gotta really remember. Well, you probably was like 8 years old at this time, my nigga. I for sure, the reason why I was even going live was because I had a name. You gotta relax, my boy. You gotta relax and just understand that Stet don't never tell no lies. I wouldn't have been going live if I didn't have motion. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have been going live. What would have been the point of going live? Oh, you older than me? All right, fair to say you older than me, but you wasn't tapped in like that back then. I was already blind. Laugh at this nigga, man. These niggas just be talking out their neck, just doing this. I stunt 2011. He said I was 10 when I was watching Soulja Boy on Ustream. All right, fair to say that means you was probably born in 99. I stunt 98, 99, maybe 2000. It just depend on what era you was really watching it, but it had to be around that time. No, of course I have no name like Joe Budden and Soulja, but I already had a name. I already had a following. I already had a fan base. Oh, 95? You was not watching them niggas on Ustream at 10 years old. Ustream wasn't even around in 2005 like that. But nonetheless, I already had my motion then. I was already signed, already had a record deal. I was already traveling the world. I was already had fans watching front and center on Ustream from Justin TV. So my story is, and we'll cover it in another episode. It's a little bit more cracking than Get Creative. But my story is 2008 probably. I was on, it might have been 2008. Might have been earlier than 2008, to be honest. I was streaming on Justin TV, which is now Twitch. Justin TV was cool. The platform was booming. I was on there streaming, going live, and a moderator from Ustream contacted me directly. The dude by the name of Mozzie. Look up Mozzie, M-A-Z-Y. 07, 08. Okay, so you was 12, 13, exactly. 2008 is when I started going live. Rod and Roll, what's up, my boy? 2008 is when I started going live. Justin TV. I'm on Justin TV. The platform is doing better than what Ustream is doing. They didn't have nobody like us. There was no musicians. There was nothing going on like that on Ustream. Mozzie, the Ustream moderator, one of the people who was working at Ustream to get it off the ground, went to the competitor, which is Justin TV. He went to the competitor, Justin TV. He found people that was doing their shit on Justin TV, and he tried his hardest to recruit everybody over to Ustream. Ustream came out in 07. Okay, it's about right. 07, that's why I said I started in 08. And it wasn't cracking like that yet. Kayla Mills, thank you, love. I appreciate you. You know I'm always gonna hold my own. You know what I mean? You can't break a nigga with confidence like mine. Don't call it arrogance. We just call it confidence. I've been telling niggas you can't break my confidence. But I appreciate you for acknowledging. See, I didn't even know Justin TV is Twitch. That's wild. What up, Tay Miles? So, long story long, before we get it going, we had 20 minutes, so we're going to get going with the Get Creative shit in a minute. But I'm on Justin TV. It's booming. It's doing better than what Ustream was in its inception. Mozzie, the moderator, somebody who worked for Ustream, comes over to Justin TV to find popping creators and bring them over to the Ustream platform. He comes in one of our chats on Justin TV, reaches out and is like, hey, there's this new platform similar to Justin TV called Ustream that I'm a part of, and I would love to get you over there. I'll moderate your chat. We'll post you on the homepage. We'll do whatever was said at this time. Remember, this is 18 years ago, so I don't remember the conversation verbatim. I just remember what happened. He brings us over. We stop streaming on Justin TV. We go over to Ustream, and the rest is history. One of the first artists, whether my name was as big as Soulja Boy or Joe Budden at the time, one of the first artists on the platform of Ustream was me and my group member. I brought a little twist on the Ustream. Twist started going live on Ustream. This is prime Young Money era. Before Lil Wayne goes to jail, he brings Lil Wayne on Ustream. It goes nuts. This was when live wasn't even a thing, wasn't even heard of. And I just wanted to let the record reflect that I've been a part of this live streaming world for well over 18 years. Just because I decided to stop doing it in 2013 or 14 or whenever I was doing it, don't mean I ain't already had my feet wet in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to tell you. So I'm saying all that to say that's my narrative of the night. I found a tweet randomly. Somebody liked, I don't know if it was a spam page or what. Somebody randomly liked a tweet of mine talking about me going live on Justin TV. And let me go ahead and do this real quick. It could be delusion, but salute. Ain't no delusion, my boy. This is proof in the pudding. This is why I be telling niggas, you gotta have the proof. You gotta have the proof. You gotta know what you talking about when you talking to me. We don't just make up narratives around here. That's what we don't do. Let me see where it's at. That's what we don't do around here. We don't. Oh, I don't even have my. Oh, yes, I do. I can't even pause shit on here. At least there's no audio. Hold on real quick, my tribe. It's all good. I'm letting the chat warm up. Tell us the stats after Yellow Boy. What's the word? All right. Okay. We getting it going. I might even bring in, like I said, the I might even bring in the Discord tonight and let y'all get y'all narrative off. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to hear y'all. My headphones is way over there. But let's let this record reflect for a second. Since motherfuckers think they know everything. Alright, let me unlock that. Let me do this. We can go ahead and take this logo off the screen. You know what I mean? We can go ahead and display capture. Bow. This is what I be trying to tell you. This is what I be trying to tell niggas. I got the proof. The proof for me is in the pudding. Let me make sure my shit pulled. There it go. There it go. You wasn't a live streamer, Stet. You live 4 times. Boy, stop making up these narratives, nigga. I ain't got nothing to lie about ever. Ever. You see it right there. I tried telling y'all I don't lie. The tweet is right there. You can zoom right on in. It says I'm going live right now, y'all. Justin.tv/DreamTeamTV. I'm in here with Lil Twist, Ages the Great, and White T. Go log in. It's live. Live streaming. 17 years ago. I was already doing it though. This 2009. I was already doing it, talking about going live 4 times. Nigga, you done lost your mind. But see, that's how, you see how anytime it's something with me, even though Logo be fucking with me, he a hater. Because anytime it's something with me, everybody want to push the goalposts. Everybody want to push the goalposts and act like it's not what it really is. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I get it. It's me, right? So I get it. You know what I mean? Because I think what it is people so used to niggas lying in this motherfucker that they just assume everybody lie. But one thing about Stet, I don't get on this camera and lie, gang. Not at all, not at all. But all right, we 25 minutes in. I'm going to get it cracking with Get Creative. The narratives was cool. If you got a narrative, feel free to bring it. And I'm going to go ahead. Oh, let me switch it to live chat, not top chat, in case I'm missing anybody. Wouldn't be here if I was a hater. Nah, you be hating, gang. You be hating. You be hating, my boy. All right, cool. We gonna get it going. We 25 minutes in. This is perfect. This is right where I wanted to be. Shout out to the 20 people tuned in. Shout out to everybody, all my tribe members, for being present on this Friday evening. Your presence is appreciated. As y'all know, I have introduced a brand new live stream to the Stetsen YouTube page. So along with Context Matters on Sundays, along with Third Law on Wednesdays, I also now have Get Creative on Fridays. And this eventually will gravitate into the algorithm and people will understand what we got going on over here in this creative space of art for YouTube. I don't know many people who do this. I don't think I've seen nobody do this. So it's one of them things I'm like, you know what? Let me pioneer something else so that niggas can understand, you know, we've been doing shit like this. But nonetheless, welcome to Get Creative episode 2. Your presence is 100% appreciated tonight. Like I just mentioned, y'all see we got the graphic up. This is not what I'll be working on. This is a graphic, as y'all can see. This is not what I'm going to be working on. Tonight, I will be working on a custom one-of-one rug for another big business, another celebrity-style clientele, another client who has a major platform, a major brand, a major product, who reached out to your boy to make something custom, and that is Loose Leaf. It is a tobacco brand. If you smoke that good ganja, you know what Loose Leaf is. So we are making a custom one-of-one rug tonight for Loose Leaf. Obviously, I'm not going to be on here all night for the amount of time it takes to tuft it, but you guys will see some of the process from tracing the rug onto the canvas to running the projector to actually loading up the yarn into the gun and actually putting some yarn into the canvas. Again, I'm not gonna do the entire rug tonight because it is a big project. This canvas here is 80 by 80, so we can tuft something that's over 5 feet tall, close to 6 feet tall. Dream Chaser says, how did you learn? Man, I'm just one of them people who, man, why that shit lagging like that? I'm just one of them people who like to try new things, bro. I hopped on Instagram, I hopped on YouTube, and I told I told my girl, I was sitting there, I seen a clip of something during COVID, I think. And I seen a clip of somebody making rugs, and I was like, I can do that. And I know so many, like, oh my shit, maybe the battery going dead on this bitch. I know so many different celebrities and celebrity clientele that I was like, I can really make this a big business. If I can, because I can paint, I can draw. So I'm like, this is just another medium for me to get my shit off, you know what I'm saying? And be creative, for the lack of better words. So I saw the shit on Instagram. I was sitting there with my girl during COVID, I think it was, and I was like, babe, I think I want to start making rugs. And she was like, you should, it'll be dope. So I bought all the materials. I started watching YouTube videos, people who had been doing it already before me. It wasn't a whole bunch of YouTube videos, but it was a lot of people that was able to teach me the basics of rug making. And so I watched the basics. I looked what type of materials I needed. I looked up, just the process from beginning to end. And I'm like, all right, it's a lot of steps, it's a lot of work, but I work well when I have to do, when I'm making something from scratch to an end product, I dive in full-fledged. So I'm like, all right, this is something I know I can make and come to life, and I can turn it into a business. So I bought everything. I went and bought the wood. I built the frame. I bought the tarp. I bought the gun. I bought yarn. I bought the projector. I bought all the stuff I needed to start it, and I just tried it. I'm not gonna lie, my first couple rugs was trash. Let me show y'all again real quick something, and then I'm gonna get going. Just since we in the little story time real quick. Since we in a little bit of story time real quick, I'm gonna just show y'all where I started some of my first rugs. And I'm not gonna lie, the first couple ones I tried, they didn't come out the best. It was a trial and error type thing for me to really like figure it out. It was a trial and error thing. So if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of my Rugged Out Customs page, shout out to everybody who's following Rugged Out Customs, RUGDOUTCUSTOMS. Go follow Rugged Out Customs and see some of my art and some of my rugs. But even at the beginning of what I was doing these joints, you'll see I wasn't the best in comparison to the shit that I be doing now. I had to work my way up to be a quote-unquote celebrity rug maker. But I was even good during this time. God damn. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. All right, it's loading. I'm going to show y'all some of my early joints. These ones right here. These ones right here were some of my early work. As you can see, they look good, right? But they're not as crisp as what I can do now. They wasn't made anywhere close to how good I can do it. But these were some of my first ones. These was like my second rug I made right here. All these is the start. The blunt, the joint, the superstar. I mean, you can even tell from like the letters, I wasn't that good yet. You know what I mean? Shit was choppy. The lines was choppy. So I don't remember when I posted. 161 weeks ago, February 5th, 2023 is when I first started posting my rugs. And you can see the slime Nike, the money bag, the LeBron jersey, the LeBron face with the King James and the beard, the Retro 4, the Ninja Turtle. I didn't really start getting good until like you got up to this area. Till you got up into this pocket of small letters, branded rugs. You know what I'm saying? This is when the boys started getting a lot better. But yeah, man, I just wanted to show y'all when I started, I wasn't where I am now by any means. And I want to shout out to everybody who has supported, who has liked, shared a post, purchased something if you purchased something. Yeah, man, I decided that I could turn it into a business, and I for sure did. I turned it into a business, and it supported me for the last 3 years. And then I took rugs into signs and doing the whole shit. But I am a celebrity rug maker. Don't get it twisted. I made rugs for a lot of different celebrities. Ty Young. Who else we got in this joint? I ain't gonna mention them people. They goofballs. But yeah, man, we done got a lot of big name rugs on this. And I'm about to post one I made for Patrick Mahomes coming up this week. Y'all seen that clip is on YouTube where y'all can go watch me make that rug. But we got Schoolboy Q on here. Man, it's a lot of people I did rugs for. Damn. Icy. Ooh, that boy cold. But yeah, nonetheless, it took a lot of work. It took a lot of time for me to get to this level of art, and here we are. So if you're not already following Rugged Out Customs and you in the chat, make sure you follow Rugged Out Customs on Instagram. Y'all see it all right here. Let's get this joint up to 3,000 followers. If you catching this on the rerun and you're not following, go follow your boy. I sure would appreciate it. And get you a rug, man. Get you a rug. All right. So we're going to get out of there and we're going to get started on the product for tonight. Can you put Rugged Out in the chat? Yeah, somebody dropped the link in the chat for them so they can go follow Rugged Out Customs. It's R-U-G-D. That's why I spelled it R-U-G-D. Like thugged out. Well, I guess kind of the same, but yeah. We need a C-Mac rug. Why B Compass? Hey, I'm not gonna make it for them for free. You know what I mean? Only people that I know and fuck with, and that is somebody that I would want to spend as much time on a rug and do it for is the only ones I make rugs for people and give them away. If not, that shit take a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of energy, and you about to see what goes into that shit. Y'all about to see what goes into that shit tonight. But shout out to him. I don't got no ill will towards him. I just don't know nothing about Cre8ive to be like to give him a rug. But all right, we're 35 minutes in. We're going to actually get into what we getting into tonight. Again, I appreciate the 30 people tuned in with me right now. We are about to get it cracking. I think my mouse is dying, but we're going to have to charge that up. All right, we in the building. All right, so tonight, like I mentioned, we are doing a rug for loose leaf. If you smoke that good tree, you know about loose leaf, one of the best tobacco wraps in the world for you to roll up your good tree and smoke that smoke. And somebody who works over there with them reached out to me and said, hey, Stet, I need you to make a custom loose leaf rug. So y'all about to see me do that right now. Let me put the mic down. I'm going to get everything set up. I'm about to cut the lights. I'm about to get it on the screen, turn the projector on, and y'all going to see me get it tufted. So appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure y'all like that like for me. Hopefully that picks up my audio. All right. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I'm still here. If you wonder where your boy is, I'm still here. You just can't see it. I gotta cut these lights. This projector time. It's time to cut the lights. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time to cut the lights, tribe. I hope y'all still can hear me. This is not, I'm not done just yet. I gotta flip it. I gotta get the contrast right so everything is traceable. But if you are just now tuned in to Get Creative, episode 2, I appreciate you. This is what we will be tufting this evening. This is what we will be tracing, starting to tuft this evening. This is probably, you can't probably tell from the screen, but this is probably 3.5 feet tall. At least 3.5 feet tall is this design we doing tonight. So I had to cut the lights, but it's cool because y'all can still see me with the light from the projector, so that worked. Yeah, there we go. This is what we working on this evening, tribe. So if you smoke that good smoke, just know loose leaf rug is gonna be made by yours truly. So this is how we do it. This is how we do it. No Montel Jordan. I don't know if y'all be able to pick up the audio all the way over there. Hopefully y'all will. If not, let me go ahead and get it going. So what I gotta do right now is, forgive me for being all over the place, because this is my first time doing this for y'all. What I have to do is I have to take this image, and before I actually trace it up, I have to reverse it. I have to mirror the image so that I tuft it the right way. We have to tuft it the right way. And if I tuft it facing the way it's looking at me the right way, this is the way it will look when it's done. But in order for me to tuft it through the canvas, this is technically the back of the rug. The side that you work on is the back of the rug, right? So I have to reverse the image so that when I push the yarn through it, it shows up the correct way on the other side, which is the side that becomes the actual rug, right? So this one's gonna be tricky because these letters are tiny, and I typically don't like doing little letters like this because they're hard to tuft because they're so small, and they're hard to carve. But I got paid a lot of money for this rug, so I'm gonna make sure I do what I gotta do to get it right. But nonetheless, like I said, I wanted to show y'all the design like this first before I actually flip the image and start the process of tracing. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna flip the image, and then we gonna trace it out, and we gonna get it going. I actually probably could make it a little bit bigger, but I would have to move the shit back. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me work with the image. Y'all gonna see me working with the image. Give me a sec. This one I need a wireless mic. So if y'all can hear me, I'm sure y'all might be able to pick it up from a distance. First thing I'm gonna do is flip it horizontal. Bow. So first thing I just did right now is I flipped the design horizontal, because that will reverse the image. It will mirror the image. Shout out to you, Blind to the BS. I appreciate it. YB Compass, I appreciate you. Said fire. This gonna be fire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the process. This is what I want to show people. You know what I mean? Again, if there's one person in here or 1,000, I just wanted to show people this creative process. So first thing y'all just see me do was flip the image. It does have to be backwards. Y'all gonna be like, damn, that shit backwards. So all the people who gonna come in late gonna be like, why is it backwards? You gonna see right now. I have to trace it out backwards. I have to adjust this contrast real quick so that I can see every little line. Y'all can't see some of these lines in here due to the lighting, but there's multiple little lines that I need to be able to see in order to trace outward. So I'm about to mess with the contrast right here. Y'all, appreciate y'all sticking tuned with me and watching the nigga get to work. Make sure you give me a big thumbs up on the video. I sure would appreciate it. and let's get it going. 2026 grind time. What's the deal, twin? You know me, man. Just in here getting to work, showcasing this good talent of mine. You know what I mean? We don't just get on here and talk about it. We be about it, my boy. All right. So I'm about to adjust the contrast. Tools, adjust color. And we gonna sharpen up this contrast. I might even go black and white. Let me see. I might even go black and white. Let me see. What's the best way to do this? Let me see the best way to do this. I'm gonna flip the camera. Flip the camera and see the best way to do this. Get closer to the mic, that way y'all can hear me. Alright. Let's go shadows. No, we gotta loosen the shadows. Highlights. No, we gotta keep the highlights down. Contrast. There we go. There we go. I can see the contrast a little bit more now. And this is just to start. This isn't what it will look like when it's over. As y'all seen what it'll look like, it's double green like that. Dark green and light green. And I'll show you the yarn and stuff I'm about to use. But right now I have to adjust the contrast so that I can see every little line. And I think that's the best way to do it right there. Vinny, what's up, my brother? I hope y'all can hear me. I'm talking to this mic right here. It don't stretch all the way over here to me, but I'm about to be over there in a second. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. All right. That contrast is good. Image is flipped. Image is flipped. And it's almost time to start tracing. Let me make sure everything is sharp. There we go. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. It's time to get our nerd on, tribe. It's time to get our nerd on. Let me put my computer on the charger just so it don't die. And we gonna get this nerdy shit going. Shout out to y'all for tuning in. And tonight is, remember, even though I'm working tonight and y'all just here to watch me work, pop in and out, whatever you want to do, this is all BYON tonight. This is all BYON. This is just the first part of the process. Let me see. Bring me my charger, please. This is just the first part of the process of what we doing. I'm about to put my computer on my laptop on a charger so that it doesn't die while I'm tracing this out. But yeah, tonight is BYON. If I see something in the chat, I'm going to be talking with y'all. I may not be talking while I'm working. If I see something in the chat that need to be talked about, we can talk about it. We for sure can talk about it. Post that post. Let everybody know we live. 30 people live. We about to get to drawing right now. About to get to drawing.
Sorry, if it's like covered in flour, I'm making dough.
Oh, it's okay. All right, let me plug up my charger. And then we'll have to do this one. Like this. Say less, say less. All right, it's about showtime. 30 people tuned in. 448 TV, I appreciate you. Finna definitely be super fire. As y'all can see how big it is. You know what I mean? It goes from head to waist. We looking at about 3.5 feet almost. Yeah, at least 3.5 feet tall. So it ain't no baby rug. It's a good size. We in here. All right, say less. We about to get it going there right now. All right, so first step, y'all just seen me do. I put the projector on. Project the image to the tarp. Jay Chills, what's up, my boy? I appreciate the fires. Make sure you give a thumbs up on the stream. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We live Get Creative episode 2. So y'all see me project the image on the stream. Again, it looks reversed to y'all because I had to reverse it in order to tuft it. This is the back of the rug. The other side that you can't see will be the front of the rug. So you have to put it in backwards in order for it to show right on the other side. If I did not mirror this image and flip it, the rug would have came out backwards. When I finished the rug, it would have looked like this. So y'all see me project it up on the screen, mirror it, flip it around, get it the contrast right so that I can see every little line so I can trace it out. And then now we about to start tracing. So boom, Sharpies. Go back this way. There we go. Sharpies. I typically use different colors, but I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. You can really use any color. It don't matter. Only way I would use different colors is if the image is really detailed and like too busy and I need to know what I'm separating. But tonight, I'm just going to use whatever color. If it runs out, I go to another color. It really don't matter. First thing y'all about to see me do right now is trace this out. And let's get into it. I low-key wish I had some music playing. That would have been fire. You know what I mean? I could put my instrumental on real low. Real low. Let's see. I don't know how low that sound. Dishonors World. That's the whole point of this, my boy. Is just to inspire, to give people something different in this space. I wanted to make sure that I provide a different type of live streams on my channel. I got 3 different kinds. I got a news, latest and greatest stream podcast. I got a reaction stream, and I have a creative stream. That's my whole purpose, was to just do something that show people a different side of me, and everything is different. I'm not like these other niggas who got 4 streams and 4 shows and it's all the same content on every single one. I don't got my shots fired button tonight, but shots fired. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to make sure I provided y'all with different type of streams from me. If you like one, you don't like the other, you got something that you can watch. But all right, we about to get it going right now. Let me put this mic up here. Hopefully y'all be able to hear me. Boom. Y'all can hear me, right? Hey, I look like I'm about to do a mic drop around this bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, finna do a mic drop around this motherfucker. You feel me? See how this shit going? Let me hear how the audio is, and then we about to get tracing. All right, let me turn this down a little bit. Let me see. Get to freestyling on God. I can't hear the beat though. Get to freestyling on God. I can't hear the beat though. Get to freestyling on God. I can't hear the beat though. All right, so there we go. That's a good sound. That's a good volume right there, I think. We're going to go with that one. All right, it's time to get it going. I know y'all can hear me when I'm over this bitch. Mic drop style. Let's go with, since we doing green, let's go with green. It don't really matter, actually. All right, tracing time starts. Forgive me if I zone out. I'm looking at the chat over here, so if y'all got something y'all want to talk about while I work, Drop it in the comments. If it's something I think about, I'm gonna go ahead and holler at y'all in this joint. But I'm about to start with tracing. I think I'm gonna start with the most annoying part about this shit is these fucking circles and these rings. That's why this rug is so expensive, because this shit is super detailed. But here we go. Essentially, I have to draw this rug. Even though I'm tracing it, I essentially got to draw the rug. I got to draw the rug. I got to keep the laptop from timing out. Your name is crazy. Keem is a drunk, is out of pocket. Yeah, man. Definitely. I don't really call these carpets. I don't know what that is with people. Y'all know carpet is something that's installed in your house, right? That's a carpet. A rug is almost the same material, but it's movable. A rug you put at the front door. A rug you put as a decor piece. You put a rug on your floor underneath your tables. And it's crazy because as I do this, you can't see the line showing up, but I'm most definitely tracing it. And people think that just because you trace it out first, that it makes it easier. Low-key, following lines that need to be traced that you're not drawing on your own makes it harder. It makes it harder. All right, so the first circle is traced. I'm gonna go into the next circle. God damn, it's a lot of these damn circles. You also want to make sure you don't press too hard, because this tarp is malleable. I can move it. If I move it, it makes the image move around as well. Well, the image is steady, but if I move the tarp and I draw when I press too hard, it'll make my line off of the line. You know what I'm saying? Play a minimized muted movie or podcast in the corner to keep from timing out, Stet. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you talking about on my laptop. Ah, that makes sense. But yeah, you don't want to press too hard. Shout out to you, Jimmy on deck. I appreciate you tapping in. You know, all my people that come in this bitch, I make sure I shout them out. So thank you for watching. Thank you for popping in. Your presence is appreciated. It ain't shit else to watch on Friday night. Come kick it with your boy. Somebody said, what do I think about Bam's 83-point game? So I touched on it lightly on Third Law. But since we're here and it's all BYON, I'll go ahead and address it again. I feel like we got to give credit to Bam for being able to make 83 points. I mean, as much as people want to downplay it and talk shit because he passed the Kobe record, we still have to acknowledge how difficult it really is to score 83 points. It's not like this nigga was at the YMCA or 24-hour fitness or something. He still was in the NBA, and even though the Wizards are a trash-ass team, he still did it against a professional NBA team. So, I gotta give credit where credit is due. 83 points is not easy to do by any means. So I gotta give him credit. But I will say, the way he went about getting the 83 points is the part that is where everybody I feel like has a problem with. Next line is traced. Wizards do suck. Wizards do suck. But they're still an NBA team, my boy. No matter what we say, 83 points ain't easy. Whether they from the free throw line, I'll be able to see these lines in a minute. I'm gonna go to black, I think. Whether from the free throw line or not, he still made 7 3-pointers. I don't remember how many field goals he made. 20 field goals or something. I know he had 34 free throws. But the problem with him in that game was the fact that the way they went about it. They tried too hard for him to get it. And I don't mean like his efforts. For one, they was already blowing him out. So normally, if you blowing a team out the way you blowing them out, you pull out your starters and you bench them. You don't rub it in and, you know what I'm saying, make the game way worse than it has to be. You pull your starter out. Spoelstra didn't pull Bam out. He let him go for it. Now, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, let him go for it. If you in the NBA and you got a chance to beat a record that probably will never get that close to be broken again, you go for it. But the way they went about it was wrong. The fouling the other team so that the ball can stop, so they can get the ball back. You know, giving it to Bam every possession. And he was trying to get the record. Versus Kobe was doing it to win the game. The Heat already had the game won. Bam was doing it to break a record. And like I said, the way they went about it was the wrong thing to do in my opinion. I feel like all the extra fouling and him being overly aggressive when you already up by 30, that makes people not really respect the game. And that's why you got so many people critiquing Bam's performance. I mean, you can't fault the man for getting all the free throws. So it's like the refs didn't call fake fouls. The refs was calling real fouls. So you can't get mad at Bam for going to the line and making the free throws. The only thing I have a problem with is the way they went about it by fouling the other team to get the ball back so he can break the record. That's my only thing. That's my only thing. How is the mood in Texas? How did you adjust to Sunshine State, nice weather to Texas? Texas has amazing weather too. It's just humid as fuck. But it's great weather here. I miss like palm trees and like the neutral weather in LA, but if you live in LA, you know it ain't really too much to miss, to be honest. LA now is not the same as it was in 2015 when I moved there. So I miss it. I miss some of my friends. I miss the lifestyle. I miss the palm trees. Maybe miss the beach a little bit, even though I didn't go when I lived out there. But it wasn't hard to adjust. I lived in Dallas for 7 years of my life. I lived in Houston for 2 years of my life. So coming here was kind of just getting back to what I'm used to, or what I have been used to. But yeah, it wasn't too shabby. What other narratives y'all got? And y'all can't really tell, but this is not like drawing on paper, right? This is, let me turn this off for a second. This is not like drawing on paper. This canvas has a bunch of little bitty holes in it. It's a bunch of tiny, tiny holes. It's a weaved piece of fabric. So it's not like tracing. The customer wanted green in the end result. Yeah, it's gonna be like this, but not lime green. It's gonna be dark green and like regular green. They want the green vibe as the first one they wanted to go with. But yeah, this has a lot of little tiny, tiny holes, like pore size holes. So drawing on this is not, and tracing on this is not easy. You can see I gotta take different different strokes on it to prevent from the pen bouncing all over the place. Them little letters gonna suck. Y'all go post that post. Let everybody know we live for Get Creative. Let me see what this angle look like real quick. I don't care where you post it. Let everybody know we live. Doing it up. Like I said, these streams could have 8 views for all I care. But I just want people to be able to see the creative process. That's really my whole purpose of this. See the creative process. That way people narratives can kind of just die out. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody doing this shit. I know, babe. Nothing will compare to that lights rug. No, for real. But especially because that was at the beginning of my career doing this shit. I was very novice at that time. But all these damn circles, you might as well say this is just like the lights rug. Shit. Damn. Knew it was going to time out. Hold on. Alright, fresh 15. Fresh 15. I'm going to show y'all. Y'all going to be able to see the lines when I cut the lights on. So just stay tuned. Call Lil Twist. Let the record reflect. He said call Twist. I need to call Twist because he was supposed to be letting me hear some new music. I for sure need to call my boy. Alright. We only got a couple more rings left. Once I start tracing out the loose leaf word, it'll be a little bit more interesting. But yeah, hit me. What's y'all narratives? Let's get it off. What's going on in the YouTube streets? What's up with Big Deal, y'all? What's up with Big Deal? Why everybody? You know what I mean? With Big Deal, bro, people don't want to see you be great. I've realized that. You know what I mean? A lot of people want to hate and throw shade because the man is doing what people told him to do years ago. Shout out to Big Deal, man. You know what I mean? It's a cold game. Shout out to my boy for fucking with me, even though I don't fuck with his bitch ass brother. Shout out to Big Deal. I helped him get his It's a Cold Game shit off the road. On the road. But you know what I realized though? And it's not just Big Deal, which is kind of probably what you gotta do in this game. I did it when I started. You know what I mean? I learned my lesson. I don't really care about that shit now. But why is it that everybody want to clickbait they titles, bruh? Everybody want to... You know what I should have titled this stream tonight? Fuck them bitch ass niggas. I should have titled this stream Pun caught fucking Dejan in the ass. I should have titled this stream something. But why everybody, again, not just Big Deal, he actually talking about shit, so, you know, his make a little bit more sense. But why everybody want to title their streams with clickbait titles and put other niggas' names in they titles to garnish viewership? You know what I'm saying? Why they want to do that? Big Deal on Keem Head. Yeah, what's up with that? I don't know too much about it. Stet, you think you warmed up? You warmed that up between Keem and Deal? No, I ain't. I ain't warmed that up. I might have added a little fuel to the fire. You know what I mean? I'm just doing what everybody else do. I'm just learning from everybody else. You know what I'm saying? All I did was I seen something said. I asked the nigga what he thought about what was said about it. I don't understand how everybody point the finger at me and be like, why everybody point the finger at me and be like, Stet did X, Y, and Z, or you was wrong for that. I'll address that more on Context Matters, but why? What's wrong with me asking a question that was already out there in the world? That's crazy, right? Why I get the flack? Why I get the flack? I might have added a little gasoline to him, but at the end of the day, he already seen the narrative. He had already heard it. So Stet didn't do nothing wrong. All I did was have a nigga answer what he thought about it. And it's funny because a nigga like Macwap will call me a chatty patty, but on the same episode, Mac did exactly what I did. He asked Tiny, hey, what you think about what Stet said to Big Deal? Nigga, that's the exact same thing that I did. Pun fell off. Hey, I don't know what fat Mucinex man is doing. I have no idea. Last I checked a couple months ago, he had no streams and he wasn't going live. Somebody told me last week that he does reactions now, so, you know, more power to the bitch ass nigga. But that's who we don't care about. But I would definitely say, I mean, if you ask me, from what I've seen and what people are saying, all that shit fell off. That's why I wanted to get on here and do something different. I didn't want to get to the point where you're going to plateau. I wanted to make sure I had room to grow. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to make sure I didn't want to be a gossip person like Dejana Man and Mucinex Man. I didn't want to be solely making content for the sake of clicks and views and to stay in that algorithm. My whole goal, y'all know I've been saying this for a year now. My whole goal is to get out of that algorithm. I'll address certain things as they come across my table, right? I'll address them. But I don't want to make my content about none of that shit. That shit got old to me. I marked everybody out already. I called niggas out. I did all the content, the back and forth, until they had to quit. And I already won that battle, so it gets to the point of like, what am I even still doing it for? I ain't got my buttons tonight, but shout out to the super chat from my boy Shadow. I appreciate it. $5. He said, pun going up in the streams watching police cams. You focus on negative videos. Maybe do something different like that. These views are terrible. No, these views is great because it's not messy people and I have room to grow. So I appreciate your $5, hoe ass nigga. You one of them weak ass viewers. See what I be talking about? This is the type of algorithm I tried to get away from and they still over here sucking my dick. You niggas is pussy. You niggas is pussy. You come over here still sucking my dick, trying to tie me into marking niggas out. I've been there, done that. Them niggas ain't doing shit. The same viewers, the same people. Not getting no new viewers, staying in the same algorithm with no ability to grow. Good for them. But don't ever compare me to that pussy ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ever in life. Because we know when it comes to content, you got to understand. You talking about motherfuckers who are basing their viewership off of hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I'm over here making art, not gossip girling. I'm making art pulling 30 people. What's your puss ass doing, Shadow? Besides over here sucking my Shadow's dick. I already been there, done that. I done already garnished thousands of fucking viewers marking niggas out. I don't want that audience. So if you like that shit, take your whole ass over there. You doing them numbers off of 400,000 subscribers. Nigga, I got 5,000 subscribers. And a lot of that shit came from fuck niggas. I tried to weed all that shit out. I don't want none of you bitch ass niggas watching me. I don't want none of you hoe ass niggas watching me unless you watching me create art, give good, talented, wise takes. You know what I mean? We don't do that. All that one-liner ass shit. We actually over here doing something that means something. Why are you donating your little punk ass $2? I got more than your mortgage for this rug, nigga. You feel me? Definitely in my own bag. I'm in my own lane. Not worried about nothing you niggas is talking about. At all. You think if I cared about views, I would be on here creating art? Fuck no. That shit don't faze me, pussy boy. Keep donating your weak ass money though. I'll take it. I'll take your weak ass money, boy. Nigga started a brand new stream on a whole new night, and this nigga in here talking about I got 30 people in here. You fucking right. I bet your bitch ass can't get 30 people on anything. Anything you doing, you won't even have 30 people at your funeral, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Alright, we about to get out of these circle lines. I think I finished the circle lines. I'm going to show y'all how this look in a minute. Alright, the circle lines is done. I'm about to move into the loose leaf word and the blunt. You know what I mean? Hey, as long as you in here, that's all that matters. This isn't a stream for niggas to sit here and wonder and look for gossip girl. You a gossip girl, Shadow. You one of them people who you want to watch motherfuckers gossip about another man. You's a bitch. You was a bitch. That's why you broke. Nigga only donated $7 to say that shit. Shut your broke ass up. You a gossip girl. I appreciate you being one of the viewers. Watch me make this rug, bitch ass nigga. Watch me make more off this rug than you made at your job in the 40 hours of work. Bitch ass nigga. Alright, so we working on the loose leaf part. I'm going to outline the word first. And then we're going to turn the light on and let y'all see how far we've got. It's too easy for me. I could spend all day talking about niggas, but that ain't my motive. I don't want to talk about your girlfriends. Go watch your girlfriends, nigga. The fact that you called me a retard while saying I'm drawing on a wall lets you know how much of a retard you are. Is that not the pot calling the kettle black? But yeah, I could get on there all night and talk shit about niggas. But that gets old. Once you mark a nigga out so many times, what's the point? Just like I'm marking your bitch ass out right now and you paying me. You send me $7 and you watching, which means you paying me for viewership. So sign your whole ass out. Oh, and you subscribe too? Or no, I turned subscriber only off tonight. Because I need niggas like you in here. I need niggas like you to bring your own narrative. So I can mark you out. So sit back and watch me make your mortgage on a rug. Fuck nigga. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. This actually going a lot faster than I thought. I appreciate your entertainment. You know what I'm saying? He's super slow. We ain't even got to discuss that with him. We ain't even got to discuss that with him. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Hold on real quick, try it. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Now it's gonna get, this is the tracing part. Once I get to the tufting part, that's when it's gonna be a little bit more interesting. A little annoying, but a little bit more interesting. And we let niggas in here just talk to themselves. We let them talk to themselves, Vinny. What's wrong with these niggas out here? They want niggas to get in here and talk about other niggas all night. You's a bitch. You was a bitch, nigga. It's for all my ASMR people. I don't know if y'all can hear that marker going. Yeah, who else we got to talk about? Who else we got to talk about? But yeah, shout out to Big Deal. Shout out to my Apollo niggas. You know, the only real niggas in this space. Everybody else is pussy. And to be honest with you, the niggas like Shadow that be watching this shit, you niggas is pathetic. I'd rather watch Adam than them niggas you be watching. I don't watch none of that shit. But if I had to pick, that's what I'm doing. I want to showcase some real talent. Shout out to everybody tuned in. Get Creative episode 2. That's what this is for. BYON. And watch a nigga work. Hey Shadow, if you still in here watching because your bitch ass can't type, thank you for the $7. But go tell your faves that you ain't here sucking they dick. Go tell them to do this. Go tell them to show you something creative. I bet they can. And that air cold as hell up here. Yeah, let me put my tunes back on. I should have some regular music. That's what I should have. But I don't want to get clipped. Y'all see how they be clipping King when he play niggas music and shit? I ain't want that to happen to me. I was supposed to be going to LA this week, damn it. I was gonna go out there, tap in with King, help him get his room together. Gonna drop this rug off to the Marathon rooftop store, the Nipsey rug. But I'll be out there soon, don't even trip. I might even go out there to deliver this rug. Alright, we almost there to show y'all where we at. We almost there. But y'all see, this is what I mean. When people talk shit about rugs, I just want them to know, can they do it? And they make this shit seem like it's easy. Vinny, what's up, my boy? I seen you posted you got a new whip. I think you said you got a new whip in your Instagram DM little caption update thing. Boy, getting good grades in school and getting new whips. I see you. Ooh, this shit gonna be tricky. Y'all see I gotta keep blocking the projector as I'm doing this because a lot of times you can't see the lines. You can't see the lines that you're drawing because they go on top of the art itself. So I'll be forgetting where I left off. So if y'all see me keep going back and forth like this, it's because I gotta see what I've already traced. See, there y'all, okay, y'all can see a little bit. There we go. There we go. Y'all can see a little bit. Y'all can see a little bit. Damn, I should go live on Instagram too. Damn, I should do that. Matter of fact, I think I am. As soon as I do this, I'm about to go live on Instagram. But I don't got nowhere to sit my phone. Alright, I'm going live on Instagram too. Fuck it. On my Rugged Out Customs page. How do I do this shit? How I go live? How do I go live on Instagram? Anybody know? Help your boy out. How do I go live on Instagram? Can I? How the fuck do you go live on Instagram? Oh, there you go. Live tufting a rug. Alright, we going live on IG too. Okay. About to multitask. Turn this music off. Fuck it. Shout out to the 15 people still tuned in. Hey, I'm live on IG. I'm live on IG too? Okay. I'm gonna let my viewers pile in over there since niggas was talking shit. I could be going live on my personal page. But I went live from my business page, you know, the page that make me money. Did I watch what today? 88 King, if you still in here now, you know better than that. Now you know better than that, 88 King. That's what I'm not watching. I didn't even watch that shit when I was over there. That's for sure not what I'm watching. I got viewers in here. Okay. I got 2 viewers on the IG. Let's do it. I've never been live on Instagram. I'm fucking with it. I need to put BYON in the caption. Watch me work. Watch me work. Now hit on with that flex. I don't even turn that air off. It's so different. I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. It's so different doing this and like trying to hold conversation because I'm not used to that shit. When I do this, I work in silence or with music on. So forgive me for not being as talkative. I'm in a zone. We got money to get. We got new PCs to get. Hey, I think I'm going to pick up my new PC tomorrow, Cre8ive. Anybody who's in here that still care, I'm going to pick up my PC tomorrow, I think. New PC on the way for Context Matters Sunday. So tomorrow is Saturday. I got a lot to do. I got to cut my grass. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Having a house, people make it seem like doing yard work is so like daunting or stressful or hard work. Man, I like doing that shit. I like cutting my grass. So tomorrow I gotta cut my grass, clean the crib, shampoo carpets. You know what I mean? I gotta do a little house duties and shit. I fuck with it though. Alright, let me give y'all a quick view. Let me step in front of this. See? Y'all see how that shit coming out? Y'all can see that the lines being traced. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's right. Let me step in front of that again. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Alright, so we can, as you can see, when I step in front, I wonder what the other angle look like. Who's over here on my IG? One person, popped in, pop out. Okay. You won't be able to see from that angle. I gotta keep it right here. Okay. You see the lines being traced? We almost at the point to start Tufting, baby. We an hour and a half in. Shout out to my 15 people tapped in with your boy. I appreciate you giving me your time this evening. We ain't doing much. We ain't talking about much. It's all BYON night. We just in here working, doing some art, man. That's all we doing, man. That's all we doing. Shout out to my good people who like supporting the movement. Throw a nigga a super chat if you feel like it. But that's all we doing is working. It's tight to come on here and work to get paid to work while I'm getting paid. It's like a nigga taking the camera to his 9 to 5 and getting paid to stream while he get paid to work. I fuck with it. And I fuck with y'all for tapping in. This could have 20 views when it's all said and done. Get on with the flex. I tuned in, bro. Stay grinding. I appreciate the time as well. I'm here trying to learn some. Shout out to Double X Blank Face on Instagram. I appreciate you tapping in, bro. I ain't never been live on Instagram. So I appreciate you giving me your ear. Just a little inspiration, a little motivation. Let people see how this process go. Since everybody think it's so easy. Alright, we're working our way into the blunt. We're working our way into the blunt. Y'all see? Y'all see? I should have used black tonight. I ain't gonna lie. I should have used black. It don't matter what color I use to me though, just because when I tuft it with the lights on and it won't look so dark. But for y'all's sake, black would have been perfect. Alright, we into the blunt now. This is where the details get more fine and more tricky. Hit on with the flex, hit on with the flex. Hey, anybody in the chat, if y'all still in here and active in the chat, what y'all think about 50 Cent new disses? Didn't 50 just drop some disses towards niggas? I think he lighthearted touched on T.I., but I don't know if he went at him all the way. But did y'all hear that shit? Because I only heard a snippet. Oh, shit. Y'all know what I forgot to do? I forgot to post my clips from Third Law Wednesday. Damn. I'm going to do that when I get off here tonight. I'm going to do that when I get off here tonight. You know, post some shit that ain't got nothing to do with no beef. Hey, another little narrative I'm gonna get off. I don't care who in here watching or typing or not. Why is it that everybody in this viewer space only care about watching niggas streams when niggas are beefing? Why is that such a thing? Like even I was victim to that shit. People want to watch when you talking shit about people, but they don't want to watch when you giving good game. They don't want to watch when you being creative. They don't want to watch when they just want to hear you go at and argue with niggas. That shit get old, bro. Especially when you mentally are on a different level. Y'all could be like DeJohna man your whole life. And watch him. All he want to do is argue with a nigga. Call you out your name. All he care about is clicks and views. That was what happened on Fair to Say, if we keeping it a bean. He made up a lie on Fair to Say to bring views. The same thing he be doing now on his weak ass stream. That nigga had a whole interview with Akon and that shit got 400 views. Shit crazy. But the shit when a nigga being messy be getting a couple thousand. I wonder why that is. That's a perfect example right there, Cre8ive. That's a perfect fucking example. I'm here for it. I love the disses all around. Not about taking side, just seeing what artists are made of. Oh, okay, you in the chat talking about the 50 Cent shit. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. I got the Instagram going live. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, shit. My chat was froze. Damn, I've been missing y'all comments. Damn, the chat was froze. Cre8ive, my fault. I got my son watching Apollo stand up. Stet packed him up. Damn, got his ass out of here. I'm missing all this shit. My bad. You wasn't supposed to go nowhere, nigga. Didn't they? Go, they gonna be on your head top. I definitely grabbed the new little V. Okay, you grabbed a new whip on my Paul Walker Fast and Furious shit. Mitsubishi Lancer. Okay, Vinny, congratulations, boy. Damn, really, why were you there then? Damn, Visionary Star, my bad. I'm missing all these comments. The chat was froze. OG Pioneer live streamer Stet. That's my favorite version of you working around the house and doing yard work. Oh, is that right? 448 TV said I got 50. A little bit a day keeps the hoarding away. I'm in here. Come on, Stet. That's regular shit in general because motherfuckers being too deep. Motherfuckers messy. Nothing going to it. Stetavelli. That's news and everything. Okay. I'm caught up, Cre8ive. I'm caught up to the chat. For some reason, the chat stopped working. I thought y'all just left the nigga. Thank y'all for not leaving me. You know, they say I only have 5 viewers. Thank y'all for not leaving me, Cre8ive. My day one's in here. Thought y'all left me, Cre8ive. Don't leave me. Alright, I'm about to get done with the blunt. As y'all see, best of y'all abilities. It's not easy. But yeah, like I was saying, that's a perfect example. DeJohna man, fat, funky back ass, pun dick in the booty ass nigga. That's a perfect example. How you drop, this is how you know niggas don't care about your content and only want to see you be a gossip girl. Is when you drop a vlog, an interview, sit down with fucking Akon, and it gets 500 views. But when you messy and you title all your streams with another nigga's name in it and messy shit, you get 2,000 views. That just goes to show you. You get an interview with Akon, 500 views. You do messy gossip girl shit, talk about no jumper and FMW all day, and you get 2,000 views. That goes to show you where your fan base came from and what they want to see. That's what I was trying to get out of. So shout out to them people. Shout out to the podcasts or streams, I should call them, not podcasts. Shout out to the streams who base their success off of talking about another nigga. I had to get away from that shit. That shit was weak. No substance. Gossip girl. Nigga on that motherfucker screaming made up shit at the camera. Making up lies. Talking about everybody. I seen a clip on Keyboard Clips. This bitch ass nigga had the nerve to say he called Z-Rail out for a fade and he turned it down. And then had to make up some other lies, or if it isn't a lie, spin a narrative for the sake of engagement, because nobody wants to watch you really do anything. The only thing people want to watch that nigga for is for him to beef. Hey, y'all see he be trying to beef with everybody except for the nigga that had his dick in his ass. He want to beef with everybody except for the nigga who was bending him over, fucking them cheeks. I told you, I don't lie. That nigga he want to beef and argue with everybody in the YouTube space. Caption all his videos with niggas' names for the sake of engagement. But don't want to bring up the nigga that was fucking him in his butt. Crazy, right? It's crazy. That's how you know a nigga don't lie. Crazy, right? Clickbait. Yeah, it's only clickbait. T-Rail and Pun was just putting a battery in your back when you didn't feel like turning up just for you to do it anywhere, anyhow. No, that's not really what happened. I'm not going to get back into that narrative logo. I've already addressed that multiple times. That wasn't what was going on. That had nothing to do with it. I told niggas I wasn't making up false narratives and basing my content around drama. It's not about turning up. It's always been me. That's not what I was trying to do on a platform and beef with the niggas that's supposed to be my homies on the platform for the sake of clicks and views. It's different when you leave a platform and you actually have an issue with niggas. Niggas over there was trying to make up shit and spin narratives and create shit because they shit was falling off. There was just a difference. It ain't about somebody. I wish I would listen to Pun or T-Rail tell me to do anything in life. The fuck? Ever. None of them niggas are dumber than a box of rocks. You think they could tell me to do anything? I wasn't trying to yell and argue with niggas for them to then say, hey man, you gotta chill out or you gonna be fired. Hey man, you can't be making that black screen post. Niggas feel some type of way about that shit. They don't like that. But you want me to turn up. You want me to turn up and do all this, quote unquote. But as soon as I turn up on you hoe ass niggas, everybody crying. Oh, it's that weak. You can't be doing no shit like that. You talking about the homies now? But you was just telling me that you wanted me to do that, right? Supposedly. But as soon as I do it, now everybody got a problem with it. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that cap ass narrative. Y'all gotta look like Keem say, man. That's why I love what Keem his whole shit is. Truth in the details. His whole shit is truth in the details because the details matter, just like context. That's why Context Matters, the title was created. Because niggas spun narratives and just said whatever they wanted to say for so long and none of it was factual. The context matters and all that shit. So you can't come on here and say that's what they was trying to get you to do. For one, I'm not listening to them pussy ass niggas tell me to do a goddamn thing. I did it my way on my show that I started. There's a difference. There's a difference, my tribe. Y'all should know me better than that. By now. Alright, we got the loose leaf done. The last thing to do. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Let me cut the light on. so y'all can see a little bit of something. Actually, no, I don't want to sit down because y'all got to see me tough. I'm about to just finish this shit. But I think I'm going to switch to marker. But look, as y'all can see, it wasn't just about that. I'm going to have to run it back when I get home, just sipping right now. Okay, 7. Yeah, I was talking about your homie getting Pun's dick in his ass. 7, I was just talking shit. I was just, I'm missing the chat. My bad, Cre8ive. My bad. Let's see. Music loud so I can only read the chat. Okay. Yeah, man, I ain't doing too much. But y'all can see now, look. I'm going to get off that dumb topic. But just know, let me just clarify. Just know, none of them niggas can tell me to do anything. And then when I did turn up on niggas, since according to y'all, that's what they were trying to tell me to do. When I did turn up on niggas, my job was threatened. I had to take the post down. Niggas, all that whole shit, fuck out of here. Niggas is fucking hypocrites. Pussy ass hypocrites. You gotta remember, they took Dejan's side in everything that went on. You gotta, come on man, you gotta put 2 and 2 together. Envy and jealousy. When you see a nigga outshining you on your own platform, envy and jealousy. But alright, lock it back in, Vinny. Y'all can see we traced out. Loose leaf is traced out. The blunt is traced out. The leaf is traced out. The rings are traced out. The only thing we got left to do is trace out the words Loose Leaf International. I'm going to switch to another color for that. I'm just going to go red for the sake of. And we're going to knock this out so I can get to Tufting, doing a little bit of Tufting tonight. I'm going to do a little bit of Tufting. Oh, man, these little ass letters, bruh. Fuck. Talk to me while I do this, because if not, I'm going to be quiet. These little ass letters require focus. I'm going to have to show you. I want this to get close. Look. There we go. There we go. But y'all see this canvas? Look at this canvas. This is what I'm drawing on. And as you can see, when I draw on it, it's not easy. This is what I wanted y'all to see. That's what I wanted y'all to see. Oh, I'm back on Top Chat. What the fuck? What's the difference between Top Chat and Live Chat? That's not Rocky. Okay, there he is. I see him now. What's the difference? But yeah, talk to me. If not, I'm going to be quiet for a minute because it's going to take a second for me to do this. Ooh. It's not going to be fun tufting these little ass letters, Cre8ive. Damn. Tracing them out is one thing. Tufting them with this gun that I'm about to show y'all, that's a whole nother. But yeah, man, this is for a client. This is not for me. I don't need a loose leaf rug at the crib. I don't even smoke no more, which is crazy narrative in itself. Damn, these lines is going to be tough, bro. I got it, though. Don't trip. I'm going to make it work. I'm going to figure it out. So one of my celebrity clients that work with loose leaf. Son said he don't smoke no more. I don't smoke no more. I ain't smoked since before Christmas, bro. I want to see the finished product. Gonna be hard, for sure, for sure. You gonna see some of it. Do I draw any tattoos? No, I ain't never drawn no tattoos. But I'm creative. I could draw anything. Strong woman behind you. Shout out to Miss Moneybags, 100%. Homemade burger buns tonight and some salmon sliders. What the hell is a homemade burger bun, babe? You always doing something. Raw cones all day. But yeah, no, Logo, I ain't smoked since before Christmas, my boy. I ain't smoked since before Christmas. I don't really have the urge to smoke no more, to be honest with you. It's crazy because part of me misses it just because I did it for 18 years straight of my life. But I really don't have the urge no more. I don't have the urge, but I do miss it. I miss, nigga, I was smoking every hour. I was like, you think niggas like Mac Wop smoked a lot? Shit. I mean, he smoked. But nigga, I was smoking blunt after blunt after blunt. I go through an ounce in 3 days. Damn, why'd I pick to do these little ass letters? Fuck. I just made lasagna soup with the ricotta, Romano, Parm, and feta cheese mixture. Okay, Vinny. Yeah, buns from scratch is crazy. I made the dough and everything. Well, hurry up, because I'm hungry. Do it on special days, man, I'll be too damn high. I just fried some chicken. Okay, Rocky. My boy said he's in there getting to it. And I gotta do these letters twice. Fuck. That's why I be trying to tell niggas. People think this shit easy. This shit is not easy. This shit is not easy. She over there making bread from scratch. That shit better be good, man. You down there doing Chef Boyardee ass shit. You could have got some regular buns. How long we got left till it's time to eat? Because I'm hungry. MB, that sounds fair to fire. You investing in stocks, Stet? Black Valley, what's up, my boy? You just rolled up? See, look, I was just talking about not smoking. Excuse me. You gonna roll up. Stocks is all about time working for you by compounding. Man, I used to be heavy into stock trading. Crypto trading. I was a day trader for a while. My portfolio is down like $6,000 right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't day trade though no more. I just got it on some long-term hold shit. I need to though. I need to get back to day trading because it's possible to make a lot of money, but it take maybe during the summer. Maybe during the summer I might get back into some day trading. But I'm definitely still invested into crypto. I don't do anything with stock market though, cause this country too volatile for me to fuck with stocks. But I seen Keem talking about that shit. It take a lot of time to do that shit. Alright, look. Y'all can't really see, but y'all can see the letters are traced out on the top. Deadass said it's time to buy it when it's down. I know it's time. I know it's time. Yellow boy, you making rugs, gang? Said your frame, this a big ass frame, bro. This 80 by 80 tarp. Elijah the King, what's up, my boy? I appreciate you tapping in. You know, we just kicking it, doing a little creative stream tonight. Nothing crazy. Chopping it up with my people. Now I gotta sit my ass down and trace out the last words. And then we can do some tufting before I get out of here. But yeah, it's time to buy while it's down. I just ain't got the time to invest into watching the market, figuring out what to buy into. And then too, it's down right now and you would want to buy in right now, but you gonna fuck around and look up and it's gonna drop again. I mean, when you bought in too early. So I might sit this time frame out. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I might sit this time out and just wait till the summer and see what happened after this fuck ass Israel ass war we in. And all these little ass letters, bruh. I told you that when you first started your own streams. Damn, I forgot, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot that you said you did it. But now that you say that you told me, I do remember. But yeah, I got two different frames right now. I got this frame is my big one for my big rugs. And then I got a smaller one. It's like half this size. This rug right here was like $1,500, so I had to go big. I couldn't give my nigga a small one for that price. Woo! 1K in Nvidia 20 years ago would have been 1.2 million today, just $1,000, bro. I know, man, it's a lot of stocks and a lot of crypto that have that same upside that if you would have just put it in at some point in time and let it sit, you'd be a millionaire. But, you know, it's all about that gamble. You got $1,000 just to throw into something and let it sit without knowing. I invested in some meme coins a while back, like hundreds of dollars in a couple of them, and it turned no profit. Them shits tanked out. So it's just all about, do you got that extra money to risk and just sit and wait? I know crypto coins is different than like AI based, technology based, app based stocks. But like I just said, I don't really watch the stock market, so I don't really know what they be having and what to invest into, man. What's better, Propel or vitamin water? I don't know. I don't really drink either one of them. I only drink, all I drink is water. I don't drink anything else, nothing with flavor. But unless it's like some all natural juice, like some cold pressed, fresh squeezed juice or something. But I don't drink nothing else. All I drink is alkaline water, so I don't know. But if I had to pick from when I used to drink that shit, I'm going probably Propel. I mean, vitamin water had a couple good flavors, but we on the home stretch, tribe. I know this part might seem boring, but I just wanted to go live and show y'all how I do everything, man. I could have waited, traced this up, went live, waited for 50, 60 people to come tune in. But I decided to go live and show y'all the whole process and just talk shit, have fun. Y'all know Get Creative. These episodes are BYON. We just talk about random shit like I was just talking about earlier. I can't wait till tomorrow to get up and cut my grass, shampoo my carpet. Motherfucking, I can't wait to do little shit like that. So that's what these type of streams is for. Talk about what kind of water a nigga want to drink, all that shit. This is for the homies that come in here and kick it. Y'all watch the process come to life. I only drink spring water, Elijah said. When that rug is done, I know it's about to be fly. I appreciate you, bro. It's definitely going to be fly. I'm trying to replace the soda in my diet. Blackavelli, you got to stop drinking soda, bro. You got some beautiful little kids to live for, bro. You gotta live for them. That soda is cancer in a can. 100%. Logo, I don't spend that on clothes. I don't buy clothes, nigga. And most of the shit I buy is plain clothes. Plain t-shirts and sweats. I hate spending money on clothes. Have you had sour sop bitter stuff? What the hell is that, nigga? Want me to bring you up a plate? Nah, not yet. I gotta finish. I gotta tuft a little bit with the people. And then you can bring a plate. Ooh, that shit look tight. I keep me a few gallons of spring water straight from the source. I do want to start drinking spring water a little bit, though. I drink the alkaline. That's all we get. I might do spring water. Yeah, bro. You got to get off that soda. Soda is a cancer in a can, man. That shit is cancer. Just put your mind to it. Caffeine and sugar are the two most addictive drugs in the world, damn near. I know sugar is, but caffeine is just as bad. That shit feeds cancer cells. The only soda that I ever drink, unless I'm drinking like, which sounds bad, I'm over here talking about cancer in a can, but then I'm about to talk about drinking liquor. Again, I only drink liquor once every couple months, literally, when I go out or something. But I don't drink liquor like that, so I can actually say this. But the only time I ever drink soda would be like something to mix with my liquor, and it would be like a fruity soda. But if not, I don't even drink it no more, but I used to drink ginger ale. Home stretch. Finishing the last lines. And we are done. We are done. Alright, now it's break time. Now it's break time. Let me cut the lights on. Let me cut the lights on. Oh, shit. Which one is this? Oh, that's that one. Computer charge. Alright, cool. Let me cut the lights on. Let me cut the lights on. Lights on. I think that's it, tribe. I think we traced out. Hold on. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Bop, 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 bop. Got that, got that. Got that, got that. Boom, boom. Yeah, we done. Yeah, we done. Okay. Now I can sit on my ass for a second, kick it with y'all. There we go. There we go. I like this angle just for the sake of being able to see it. Let me go over this way. And that camera actually is kind of clear when it's zoomed out. There we go. Alright, we back. We back. I get to sit down for a second. Let's see, socially. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm drinking sour sop juice right now. What the hell is sour sop juice? And it's trying to give you a little goo-wop. Yeah, bruh. You got to get off that soda. Damn, I can't even see why the light get weak. Why the fuck the light get like that? Hold on, let me fix this shit. Is it this one? It's a little better. Fuck, that shit gets so bright. I don't like that. All right, well, y'all get the point. I think it's because the camera trying to autofocus. That shit on auto. Ugh. Cam 2. Let's see. Configure. Turn my exposure down. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. All right, let's do it like this for right now. All right, we gonna do it like, there we go. All right, that's a little better. I fixed the exposure for now. I'll go back and hopefully get that shit back to how it used to look. But all right, now, as y'all can see, looking good so far. Appreciate it. Damn, that frame huge. I'm thinking about getting a bigger one. Yeah, make you a bigger one, bro. Jimmy on deck. What's up, man? It's a healthy fruit, I'm guessing, a juice form. Okay, I ain't never heard of soursop. I don't think I've heard of it. This is a different stream, too. I don't see people on this type of time. In facts, man, that's why I look, man. I had trolls in here earlier. I welcome it. It's all good. I'm on here 2 hours kicking it with the people. Bring your own narrative. Setting up the room, switching shit around. I had to move all kind of shit in this room just so I can get this big-ass frame in here so I can do this shit with y'all. And I just appreciate y'all watching, man. I want to do something different. I have a podcast with Context Matters. I have a reaction stream with Third Law, and now I have Get Creative. I'm going to introduce another type of stream on the channel soon. So, you know, man, I just want to be different, bro. Them other niggas can have all that messy shit. They can have that shit. But yeah, so look, what I did so far, if you just now tuning in, I appreciate you. People that's been in here watching this whole time know what we did. Set up the frame. Projected the image on the screen. I'm doing a rug for Loose Leaf, the brand. And flipped the image, went through, traced out every single line by hand, pretty much drew the image by hand. And so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna actually start tufting a little bit. Y'all gonna see some of the tufting process. I'm not sure which part I wanna start on. I gotta look at the image. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Edit. Tools, adjust color. Oh, my stupid ass. Tools. Flip horizontal. Alright. Soursop kill cancer, but the fruit is fire. That's where I've heard soursop from. That's where I heard that shit from. Okay. So I don't know where I'm going to start on this, but y'all about to see me do a little bit of tufting. I think I'm going to start with the green on the letters. Maybe the border, or I'm going to do the green around the letters. is probably where I'll start. I don't want to start with white. All right, so let me grab my gun and we're gonna get it going. I'm gonna show y'all about that. All right. Turn the camera a little bit more. There we go. All right, so this is my Tufting gun, tribe. This is the tool. Looks crazy as hell on camera, I ain't gonna lie. This is the tool that does all the rugs. This is the tool that makes the rugs. These are relatively cheap. They not crazy expensive, like $150, I think, for the gun. You can probably find them cheaper than that now. This is made probably close to 200 rugs for me, so this is my OG. This little needle that you see right here on the front, Go Gadget rug maker is crazy. This little needle that you see right here on the front with the hole in it, that's the piece that goes in the rug. You push that into the tarp, you hold down the trigger, and you let it guide you to make your lines, which I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. But this is it right here. It's heavy. It probably weighs about 10 pounds. So it's not an easy thing to do. It does require a little bit of stamina in your arm to be able to hold this and do this shit. But this is what it does. Now I'm gonna go grab my yarn and we gonna get started. 1 second. I'm back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. All right, so I just went and grabbed the colors that it's gonna take to make this rug. A lot of y'all seen it was green and white. I have 2 tones. I got the switch on it. Oh God, it's a blicky. I got the 2 tones of green. The 2 tones of green that will go into it. They don't look 2 different tones. That's just because the contrast on the camera is down so that y'all can see everything. But 2 different tones of green. You can see them a little bit better like that. And we got the white. So it's a 3-color rug. It's a 3-color rug. And it requires 2. In order to tuft the rug, you got to, I guess I could do the white and do the letters. Nah, I ain't gonna do the letters, because I ain't gonna be out here that long. It requires 2 strands. Oh, I forgot my feeder. Hold on, 1 more second, tribe. This is all off. This is just live, raw, and uncut. It's just raw and uncut. You know what I mean? We just thugging it tonight. So I got my feeder. All this is gonna do is feed into the tip of the gun. Then you gotta take 2 strands of yarn and feed it through. So when I do it, it's not 1 strand of yarn going through this. It's 2. Let me show you. So we gonna start with dark green. You can get these bundles of yarn from, I used to get them from Joann all the time, but Joann shut down. So now you gotta get them from like Walmart or Michael's or another arts and crafts store. They don't have as many colors as they used to, because Joann used to have all the colors. But I found the colors that I needed closest to the design, And so here we are. So you take 2 bundles because you have to feed 2 strands into the gun. Let me show you. All right. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Shout out to the 25 people tapped in. If you're here to watch your boy get creative, make sure you give me a quick thumbs up. It's free, and I sure would appreciate it. Look, let me get my yarn together. It's crazy how people think this shit really easy to do. You ask anybody out there that make rugs, they'll tell you this shit ain't easy whatsoever. Even when it comes down to little shit like this, getting a knot out of this shit is difficult. Okay, there we go. We getting up there, 30 people. Okay, people starting to get the word. Michelle, what's going on? Well, also let us see the process of you working with the buyer to come up with the designs and color selection. Ooh, that's a good piece for Get Creative too. I appreciate your feedback. I think you left a comment talking about it's dope with me showing this type of shit to the world raw. So thank you for that, for your feedback. That's what I want to do. Fiber arts. You called it fiber arts. All right, so as y'all can see, sorry if y'all can't hear me, so I'm going to talk loud. As y'all can see, you got 2 strands. You got to start with 2. If you put 1 through the gun, it's going to slip out all the time, and it's going to be really thin. Your rug going to be really thin. Let me switch over the camera angle real quick. Okay, we're gonna use this one for a minute. So I have to load in the 2 strands up through the corner up there. Y'all see the little hook up there? That's how it feeds to me. The strands that go down to the ground are coming directly out of the head of the, this camera. Coming directly out of the head of the whatever you call this, bundle of yarn. So I got 2 of these feeding it out. Now what you got to do is, because the bundles are a little tight. Damn it. The bundles are a little tight. You got to pull the yarn out of the bundle just so you can get started. Otherwise, it's going to pull out of the gun. And I'll show you what I mean in a second. Let me just make sure this knot is not... Ha, pun intended. Bitch. You gonna do me like that? You gonna do me like that? We about to get started, tribe. I appreciate y'all rocking with me this long. We about to actually start putting the yarn through the gun. Let me just fix this strand real quick. I had a knot, so I had to get that out. All right, I think we good. I think we good. Shit is not easy, especially learning to maneuver the gun the right way. I'm telling you, it's not easy, bro. People think this shit easy. You a fellow rug maker, you understand? All right, so I line this up here. Drop the front part of the strands down here. And what I like to do is... What I like to do is just do this. You use acrylic or do you use jazzy with fancy fibers? No, I use 4 thickness. I think it's 4. Yeah, 4. You got to get the 4 thickness for the rug. Medium 4. You see it right there? Right here on the end. Medium 4. And there's like shiny yarn and shit like that you can use, but as long as you get medium 4, you'll be good. 2 strands of medium 4 is the best to feed into your gun. So I just do this for a little bit. And I pull it out like this. I pull it out like this just to give me some extra slack. Because these right here get tight. So look, let me show you. They pull out of this. And if it's too tight in there, this yarn will pull out of your gun. So I pull them like this, get a little extra slack in there. I'm working in a tight space tonight, Cre8ive, my bad. Two strands, you gotta have 2 strands. Alright. Load it up there, and now y'all about to see me get it cracking and come back looking at. Oh. It's a little in the way. Come over here with it. Okay. Alright, now, I guess now this is the artsy part of it. This is when people want to tune in. Okay, I get it. Y'all just didn't want to see a nigga trace. Y'all want to see me actually get busy, huh? This is what people need to see so they understand what fiber artists charge, why they charge. It takes a lot of work and time to pull this off. A ton of work. Michelle, a lot of people don't understand it. But I've been showing this shit from the beginning. Granted, it's taking me a little longer because I'm talking to the chat and doing all that, but this is not an easy process. Not an easy process by any means, and why it costs what it costs. Keem is a drunk is a crazy name. But Keem is a drunk. It said, how much is that rug? This rug to a random person off the street, this is one of my homies who work with loose leaf. So, but this is the design for anybody who's just tuning in. That's the design we doing right there. 3 colors, 2 greens and a white. It looks black on there on the camera, but that's dark green. That's the green I'm about to do first. This rug at 4 feet tall, 4 foot diameter is, I would charge somebody off the street for this probably close to $2,000. I'm gonna keep it a bean. It's probably be close to $2 grand. These little letters are not only gonna be hard to tuft with the gun, they're gonna be hard to carve at the end to make them sharp. You also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different rings. Rings are easy. Rings aren't easy. Those are very hard. Letters are very hard. You got very small detail in here. And you say 2,000 seem like a lot. It seems like a lot. I get it. But think about when you go to work. Think about when you go to work and you work for 40 hours. How much do you want to be paid to work for 40 hours? You know what I mean? The average person wants to get paid, $1,200, $1,500, $2,000, especially when you have to work with your hands. You got to pay for materials. You got to spend hours. A rug like this is going to take me at least 40 hours to complete. At least. Might even take me longer than that. But all right. So what I'm about to do now is feed the yarn. It'll be worth it though. It'll last forever. 100% lasts forever. My rugs do not fall apart. Any rug I've made is going to stay top tier quality the whole time. Shout out to the 32 people tuned in, about to watch me go crazy. I know 2,000 ain't a lot. It's a great deal. That's what I'm trying to tell people. You got to have the money to spend it, so I get it. We live in an age where you buy what you want, but people spend that on designer. You know what I mean? They blow that on dumb shit. If you can afford it, a custom rug is worth every dime. But all right, so what I'm about to do now is I'm about to load the yarn into the gun. This is the gun. I'm about to load it through this little hole right here. Y'all see this hole right? That little bitty hole? There we go. That little hole right there. So in order to do that, you get a little yarn feeder. You push it through the hole. But first thing I gotta do is put it through this eyelet. This eyelet is my guide. This eyelet is my guide. So it keeps it out of the way of the mechanism. So I put it through there first. Then I load it through the eyelet. It's hard doing this and showing y'all. Normally I can move a lot smoother. I look clumsy doing it, but then I put it through the yarn feeder. Damn it, see? Let me just do it as if I'm not telling y'all what to do. Alright, so it's through the eyelet for the guide. You put it through the yarn feeder. Bitch, y'all gonna get on here and embarrass me tonight? Punk ass yarn feeder. This is a new yarn feeder too, and it's got a little tight end on the tip. I don't like that. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me do it how I would normally do it. Shit that made me mad, bruh. Shit that made me mad. I'm over here getting tangled up, looking like a novice when I do this shit in my sleep. This new yarn feeder is weird. Alright, here we go. Alright, now I'm on track. Now I'm on track. Put it through here like that. Alright, so now y'all can see. My bad, I had to untangle it. You pull it through with the yarn feeder. Disengage it from there. I don't know if I like this one. And voila. Now you are ready to go. Here's a better angle. Now you're ready to go. It's through the little eyelet hole. 2 strands through there. And now y'all about to see me. Truth, great talent. God bless. Thank you, man. Look, struggle bus, Rocket. On God, that was the struggle bus. I was just about to say that. How's competition? Competition is crazy. There's a lot of people that make rugs now. I've been doing it for 3 years. It's a lot more popular than it used to be. But business is you got to promote. You got to make good rugs. Thank God I have good clientele. I would like to have more, but competition is competition. It's crazy. All right, but look, this is we about to get it cracking. Y'all ready? First thing I'm going to do is always reference your photo. And where I'm going to start is I'm going to outline the word loose leaf, the dark part, the dark green around loose leaf. That's what I'm going to outline first. Alright? Alright, let's get it cracking and come back. Alright, here we go. It's the, I think I'll start, y'all see that? I might have to move my camera. I'll start over on this side. I'll start on this side. So first thing I like to do is I like to outline the line so I know my border. Y'all know when you color, it's simple. Like when you color in a coloring book, you outline the line first and then you color it in. It's kind of the same concept. So I'm going to outline the line first, all the way through, all the way around, and then I'm going to fill it in. All right, y'all ready? Shout out to the tribe. Shout out to everybody tuned in. I appreciate y'all rocking with me on Get Creative tonight. We've been on for 2.5 hours. We're going to go for at least 30 minutes. get this outline, let y'all see how to do it. Fuck around and go live later again, another day, and show myself finishing it. But nonetheless, thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all about to see the actual process. It's a little loud. Hopefully it's not too crazy in the mic. But if it is, ASMR. ASMR incoming. Let's get it cracking and come back. Matter of fact, and I'm going to turn on some tunes. I'm going to turn on my beat. I don't got no actual music queued up. This is the opposite of fast fashion and why artists are so passionate about protecting their designs from being stolen and replicated from Temu and Shein. Facts. It takes a lot of dedication and commitment to this shit. So when I make my art, that's why I ain't know, you know what I mean? When I do my art, I talk so highly about it. So when I make my art, that's why I ain't know, you know what I mean? When I do my art, I talk so highly about it. Had to make sure my audio is right. All right, let's get it cracking. Y'all ready? Let's go. Share that share. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We live getting creative. First up, outline. And look, this big ass needle is what I draw with. That has to push through this tarp. Watch. Voila, it's already started. Y'all see what we doing, W's. I'll show y'all close-ups in a minute. Turn up the speed on the gun. I know this is small stuff, but there's a speed knob. Crank up the speed one time. I'm telling you, this shit is a lot harder than people make it seem, bro. I've got to draw and trace a line with this. What happens if you mess up? You can take out the yarn, you can pull little pieces out and start over, but it spreads out these holes in this tarp. If you mess up the wrong way, you might fuck up your whole canvas. Pause, Wilson. I don't know what you doing, but if you spam it one more time, you about to get kicked out this motherfucker. I know you like this beard, but you ain't got to get all pause with it. All right, watch me work. I'm about to get it going. Word. Got me nervous for him over here watching. Nah, trust and believe, Vinny. Knock on wood, just because I don't want to jinx myself, but I don't mess up no more. That's tough. Good looking, my boy. Most expensive canvas you had to redo again? Man, I haven't had to redo a canvas since I've been getting paid good money for this shit. I haven't had to redo a canvas since my first couple rugs. Once you learn how not to fuck it up, you just you become a perfectionist, because this shit is expensive. It's hard to load. Tracing it take a long time. If you gotta go back, it's a fuck up. All right, now y'all about to see me. I'm gonna show y'all up close. So that's the first part of it. Now let me put this camera down. Ah. Stop, bitch. Stop, bitch. Hold on. My yarn is in the way. There we go. All right, now y'all really about to see these letters pop and come to life right now, because I'm about to trace the inside of the line, and then we'll do the fill-in. Pause. Hey, did the Jana man send his motherfucking gay tribe members in here to come in here and say something? It had to be. Pause or put this nigga in timeout. He gonna have to learn his lesson. Don't hide him. Throw him in a 10-minute timeout. I don't know what the hell this nigga in here talking about. You know them motherfuckers got him on deck, babe. You know they got them pages on deck. Hey, but I don't really care. They watching. That's all that matters. Somebody like your wrist work is crazy. YB Compass, appreciate you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we getting the viewers in here. They want to see me actually make the rug, huh? Y'all said fuck that tracing shit. They said fuck that tracing shit. We want to see you actually make that joint. Bro, pause. How the fuck? That's gotta be the Dejan clan. Nigga just got a whole bunch of gay pages. That's crazy. That's crazy. He said, I don't even see their name pop up. Good. You probably already got them blocked. He told us his boy Freak is live. Gay John sent this. Hey, pause. Ain't no 24 hours nothing with Stet. I'm gonna show y'all something too in a second. Let me finish these letters and show you why I don't have to be super perfect on this part, because I gotta fill it in anyway. Almost there, Tribe. I'm gonna check in a second. Almost there. See how I get quiet and just lock in? I forgot I was on live for a second. All right, look. Let me show y'all. Okay. So right now, hold on. Alright, so right now it might not look like much. Or it might look a little choppy, or it might not look as crisp. But let me show you what I mean. It ain't pretty good. This is what I want y'all to know. The back of the rug don't always matter. The lines may look a little off. But what I'm about to do now, and it's gonna look really crisp, is I have to fill in all these spots with green. So right now, it looks like it might be choppy. But that's just because the yarn is how it makes these little loops in the rug. So once I fill all this in, everything gonna look crisp. You feel me? Everything gonna look crisp. So I'm about to do that now, so that y'all can really see how this shit turn out. So essentially, what I'm doing now is I'm coloring in the rug with yarn. I'm coloring in the rug with yarn. Yellow boy know how this shit go. The line itself may look a little off center or whatever, but you gotta fill it in. You gotta fill it in with straight lines. That's what I mean by why this shit is so time consuming and the rugs cost what they cost. That shit vibrating my headphones. MMB, a red snapper, according to Stet, just saying, boy, red snapper. A red snapper. You crazy for that. That's funny. He said that shit vibrating my headphones. That's funny. Well, the mic is touching the canvas too, so it might be. Would a whole process be live or just whatever part lands on Fridays? Yeah, pretty much whatever part lands. But to be honest, just because I enjoy kicking it with y'all on here, I might just go live every time I work on it. I'll be working on it all week. So I might just fuck around and go live as I work on it, so y'all can see the whole process. He said she got that red snapper. Do it by hand, charge 10,000. LOL, no. Shit, it's hard enough to get people to spend 2 bands on these joints sometimes. So it all depends on the customer, the clientele, how big the design is. All that matters. But look, we getting somewhere. Let me show y'all. Hold on. I might move this mic off of here so that y'all don't keep getting that boom. That way y'all don't, there we go. That way y'all don't get that vibration. Word, you don't have to gauge all the time. Let's see the whole creative process. Get creative. All right, facts. Say this. Say less. Bushido Zay, what's up, my boy? Appreciate you tapping in. All right, logo. Yeah, I don't got to talk the whole time. It's ASMR. gonna bring the camera closer. Hold on. I'm gonna bring the camera closer and see if I can get a better angle. So y'all can actually watch the needle work. Need some WD-40 on my frame. All right, let me try to bring the camera closer for y'all. I'm saying for the future, I'd rather you show the process without the burden of heavy engaging if it's gonna make not show the process. I got you. This is a decent view. Hold on, let me see if I can get a little closer though. There we go. There we go. A little closer. Now this is a dope stream. No hate today. Big as I appreciate you, man. That's where the realness come in. I like when niggas can be, well, all my streams fire if I'm keeping it a bean. But this is different, man. I want to do something different for the people. That's the whole point of this. We already been on almost 3 hours. That boy said no hate today. That's crazy. I'm pretty much coloring with yarn, y'all. I'm coloring with yarn. Solene Ray, another new name in the chat. Shout out to y'all, man, for tapping in on this good Get Creative stream. This is the whole point. Do something different. Get a new algorithm. Fuck that other shit. We want a new algorithm out here. That's the whole point. Let's get into the new algae. Ah, shit. Almost lost it right there. Damn, I need some WD-40 on my frame. That don't judge me. It's got screws in it. I can take it apart. So it's a little... Some screws is scraping. Dance time is up. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Shit, was this why all them FMW lanes was mad at this nigga? Ha! Actually, I've heard Heather says Stet always comes through when you need him. This nigga stupid. Jimmy on deck, what's the word? Walk the walk, what's the word? All my people tapping in, I appreciate y'all. Don't be afraid to send a super chat or something too if you feeling like it. Liking that frame sounding like that. That shit pissing me off. Y'all in here watching the magic happen. I'm watching the magic happen. I ain't never really showed nobody this process. I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. Even some of my own family had never seen this process. It's very tedious. Very, very tedious. Did you make the Get Creative on a tablet? Shit's fire. The logo up here? Right here? No, I used the Photoshop. Got some fonts. And did it up through Photoshop. Next time y'all see me go live and do this, I will have some WD-40 for my frame, because that shit driving me nuts. How long would this project take you, more or less? This shit therapeutic for me and get me hyped. Good shit, yellow boy. I appreciate it. It is therapeutic. It's therapeutic for me when I do it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. This right here will take me, it's probably gonna take me at least 15 hours to do it. It's probably gonna take me at least 15 hours to do it, to make it, and then probably at least 25 to carve it post work. Probably at least. Where do you see my eye? There are not a lot of black fiber artists on YouTube. You can really make this stream take off. I'm proud of you. This is fire. Thank you, man. That's encouragement for real. You don't really see, like I said, you don't see people. That was another thing. I ain't gonna lie to you, Michelle. I'm glad you brought that up. That was another thing I talked to my girl about before I started this. I'm like, there's not a lot of people that look like me doing this shit. And so I knew that I could target an audience. Not only, at that time I wasn't going live, so I never thought about the live or YouTube aspect, but I always knew that there was nobody in like the hip hop urban field with the friends like I got that ever seen nobody like me do it. So I'm like, oh, this is definitely an avenue that I can attack, that ain't gonna be a lot of people that look like me in it. But of course now it's became more popular and you got a lot of black people making rugs, but they not showcasing it on YouTube. So maybe maybe I'll start, like I said, it's part of the reason why I started Get Creative. It's just because I wanted to be able to showcase it on YouTube and inspire people, encourage them to know that you ain't gotta be a nerd or, you know what I mean? You can look like us and still make rugs or get creative, do fiber arts. Now, I'm not gonna be in here making blankets and shit like that, but you definitely can, you'll definitely be able to watch me make more rugs on here for sure. And anybody wonder what I'm doing right here when I'm picking? If I mess up and go over a line, I can just pick it out and straighten that line up. And always remember, anybody who's watching and don't really know what's going on, this is the back of the rug. This is the part of the rug that actually lays on the floor. You don't see this side, so it don't have to be extremely perfect. My perfection comes when I do on the other side. You know what I'm saying? How long it take to master this skill? It took me at least probably 2 years before I felt like I was one of the best out there. And there's probably people that are probably better than me in some form or fashion, but all around when it comes to like the finished product, the presentation, I gotta be top 5. I gotta be in the big 3 of rug tufters. I gotta be. That's just me being confident in myself. You know? I've been doing it for 3 years now. I think I started the end of February of 2023. So I've been doing it for 3 years now. I feel like I done perfected it for the most part. I feel like I can make anything. Wait till I show you some of these other rugs that I've made that I ain't even posted yet. Y'all gonna lose y'all mind. But no, all bullshit aside, shout out to the 40 people in here watching. I really do appreciate y'all. I know this isn't what most people are used to seeing from me on YouTube. And a lot of people be looking for the gossip. But for the ones that's tapped in, looking for some creative shit, I really do appreciate y'all, for real, for real. This what I like to do. Other niggas like to go out and party and gossip and do all that. I like to get creative. You need a better manager? I don't even have a manager, my nigga. I handle everything myself. I handle everything myself, my boy. I don't got no manager. That could help me. That could catapult me with the rugs for sure. But I go off word of mouth. I go off of. I have a lot of celebrity clients, a lot of celebrity friends, and I would be honest with y'all and say that helps the brand when you have famous people who not only shop with you but send other people your way. So it definitely helps with that, but I gotta just spend, to be honest with y'all, I gotta spend more money on marketing. I don't spend no money on marketing. And I think that's where my downfall is. I feel like my downfall is if I put more money into marketing, I could for sure be booked all the way out non-stop. Like, right now I have openings. I shouldn't be able to have no openings if I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. I shouldn't be able to have no openings. I should be booked and busy all the time. And there's times when I'm not busy, when I don't have no rugs I'm working on. So if I spend some more money on marketing, I'll be viral. But that's part of what the YouTube is for. You know what I mean? That's what this stream is for. Just to showcase, get some more business. Maybe somebody will see it and be like, oh, I need you for this huge project, or I need 15 rugs, or, you know, something like that. That's possible. That's possible. So I'm going to just keep working. I'm going to just keep working. This like going out and party too. At least link up with an agency, my boy. An agency for my rugs and my podcast? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. I mean, I'll look into it because I appreciate your feedback. Told Reezy the Loke. I might look into that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought that type of shit was for like models and actors and shit. Alright, we almost at the home stretch. I told y'all just give me a little bit of time and the shit gonna start to pan out. Just give me a little bit of time and we gonna pan out. I might even come up here and do a little bit up here tonight. I'm feeling good right now. Shout out to the 3-banger. We put a 3-banger up. Put up 3 hours without gossiping. Tell them niggas to do that. Tell them niggas to put up 3 hours without talking about another nigga. Tell them do that. Run tell that. Run tell that, huh? Now they got YouTubers and streamers now. Fair to say. I mean, honestly, I'm going to keep it a bean. I don't think I'm big enough yet for, you know, something like that. But that's all about just being consistent with the work. I don't really feel like I'm big enough. You know, I only got 5,000 subs. Probably 3,000 of them was old before I got into YouTube, before I got into streaming space. And then you got some of them that's here for gossip and drama. And that's not what I do, so, you know, I just feel like I gotta keep working, my boy. They can't go 3 minutes. I already know, bro. That's why I try to say you gotta separate yourself from shit like that. You gotta separate from the cowards and fakes. Be your own man, homie. Set your own plans, homie. You only live once, so take a bold chance, homie. You don't want to live your life with regrets. Chase your dreams, young kings. Then you'll learn some respect. Almost there with the outline. Almost there with the outline. Telly Prego, what's up, my boy? Arshawn Williams, so proud of you holding your own. You gain respect. Salute. Thank you, bro. I just want to do something different, man. I want to show the people that in this YouTube space, you ain't got to only be for the drama and the gossip. Only time you ever hear drama and gossip from me is when somebody bring my name up, for the most part. So, at the end of the day, my whole objective was make my content something that's consumable by people who don't just want to watch bullshit. Give people something good to digest. Know what I mean? Who else said something? Let me see. Michelle back again. There are weaves and people that spin their own yarn. Maybe you can collab with them. The possibilities are endless. Damn, I didn't even think about that. People spin their own yarn? Because these yarn bundles expensive? These yarn bundles expensive as fuck. And just so y'all know, the stuttering of the gun is me clicking the trigger. So I can hold it down and do a long line. You know what I'm saying? But in order to turn it and really get it in the pocket, you gotta tap it like this. You know what I'm saying? Bop, 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 bop. That's why y'all hear that stutter like that. Alright, we almost done with the letters, with the outline of the letters. Almost done with the outline of the letters. Bingo! W's in the motherfucking chat for the outline. Ugh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Alright, so it's not perfect. Like I told y'all, it never looks completely perfect on the back side of things. It never looks completely perfect on the back side of things. But I'm going to bring the camera closer for y'all to see it. And y'all to give it a good look. Like right now, if you were to make a rug for Jay Cinco and Lala about their newly yet born daughter, you be going viral. Crazy but true. I'm telling you, I know that part, Michelle. I know that. Oh, no, that's Torizi. I know that for sure, Torizi. You know what I'm saying? But not only do they take a lot of time, you got to be able to get it to them. I like to hand deliver and not ship things a lot of times for celebrities. You got to invest your own money and time into it. You got to find which celebrities. Like, there's a lot of people I could be making rugs for. I could make a rug for a lot of celebrities for free. And it's going to go viral or it's going to get me a lot of attention. It's just about the time and the investment into actually making the rug. So I'll get better with it. Hopefully I'll be able to start making more throughout this summer when I get a little bit more free time and make rugs for people that I fuck with in the industry. You know what I mean? But all right, let me bring the camera closer so that y'all can see this up close. And then I'll do a little bit more dark green. Because all this behind here is dark green. I'm not going to do the fill-in parts tonight. I'm going to just do some more outline. So we got all this is dark green around that. This ring is dark green, all this. This outer ring is dark green, all that. But I like to start from the inside of the rug and work my way out, because the more yarn you pack into this, the looser this fabric gets. This fabric gets more loose as you pack a lot of yarn in it. So I don't have to keep pulling it and tighten it on the edges. I'll start in the middle and work my way out towards the rug. So this line will be my last line on the outside. My letters will be one of the close to the end. But I think right now what I'm going to do so that we can really see what this rug looks like before I get off here, I'm going to outline the blunt. And so y'all can really see the details start to pop. So y'all can really start to see the details pop. I'm going to outline that. But look, check this out. So you gonna see a lot of people gonna be like, what the fuck? Why it looks so choppy? This is the back of the rug. I will show y'all the front of the rug before I get off here. But this is the back of the rug. This part gets glue put on it. So it doesn't have to be precise. You will see a little bit of white in between some of these spots. That's normal. But on the back side of the rug, you will not see any white. It will be actually long fibers. If you see up close, these don't stick out from the rug. See? These lay flat. That's why the rugs lay flat on the ground. They don't have to be packed all the way in. There could be little gaps. Those gaps are not noticeable on the front side of the rug. The back of everybody's rug in the world looks like this. The rug you bought for your house looks like this. This is just the back. I put glue on this and I put a whole backing. This part don't stick out. But you see the you see the fabric has the holes in it. That's what the yarn wraps around and grips to. All right. So now we're going to turn it up a notch and we're going to do the blunt. We're going to turn it up a notch and we're going to do the blunt. That's dark green. Everything in here, the leaf, the aroma coming off the leaf, the bottom of the leaf, that's all dark green. So we gonna take that and do that right now, and I'll probably stop at that spot tonight with the dark green. So all this will be outline. Check me out. That's where we getting to. You see I just did the outline of it. The shadow outline. Right? And then we gonna do the blunt right now. Let me just make sure I ain't missed nothing. Bottom is thicker than the top, yes. White, light green. Okay, bet. The magic is in the trimming. 100% yellow boy, you know how I go. All the magic is in the trimming. All the magic to this comes once you do the carving in the back of the rug. So that's why I don't really sweat this side of it too much. This side can look a little jagged. The front side does not. The yarn is sticking out great. When I carve it with the razor like I did in episode 1 on Moneybag Man, you will see what I mean. So, all right. I'm going to quit holding it up, quit talking. We at 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to see if I can get through this in the next 30 minutes and let y'all see how that looks. But yeah, keep it going in the chat. Shout out to y'all if y'all tuning in, tuning out. Make sure you just click the thumbs up. Send a super chat if you want. It'd be appreciated. But make sure you stay engaged in the chat. Bring your own narrative. Let's talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. And continue to watch me work, man. That's what this is for. Bring your own narrative and watch me work. All right, let's do it. Bring your own narrative and watch me work. Oh, my bad, y'all. Mic drop. Alright, so what we got? We got bottom of the blunt in through there. The leaf. The leaf gonna be tricky. But let's do the blunt first. Alright, it's that part. Okay. Honestly, the most difficult part about this, tribe, is knowing how to use this gun and not letting it, you got to control the gun. This is the handle so that you can pivot, but knowing what pressure to push into the tarp, you know what I mean? Like how fast to hold the trigger, keeping it flat. This part right here lays flat against the tarp. This part goes through the tarp. This little metal piece goes through the tarp. The tarp runs flat on this piece right here. So it's about keeping this flush with the tarp at all times so that the little scissors, there's little scissors under here. I can't really see it, but there's little scissors that come out and cut the yarn as it go through. So it's all about really knowing how to control the gun. And as y'all can see, when I do straight lines, I can hold the trigger a lot longer than when I'm doing the little short strokes. When I'm doing long lines like this, I can hold the trigger down longer. Don't let nobody tell you this shit is easy, tribe. It's not. It is not easy whatsoever. Watch me work. Watch me hit these fine details. Watch me hit these little fine details. You know what I'm saying? Look at that wrist work. Look at that wrist work. I should put the graphic on the screen so y'all can see what it look like and what I'm tufting. But for everybody who's tuned in, I'm sure y'all caught the beginning. Y'all seen me show y'all what I'm doing. So I ain't too pressed on that part. It's that fine detail work. Alright, now I gotta check the picture and see. Let me show y'all. Steady rise, what's the word? Appreciate you tuning in. Y'all see the blunt I'm working on and that little fine line work? That's what we doing. Alright, now it's time to fill it in. I'm just gonna go right to it. I ain't gonna stop. go right to it. Ain't no stopping. Steady Rise said, I told you this was the lane. Yeah, man, you know, it's going to take people time to warm up and figure out what I'm doing over here. But it's going to pan out. I appreciate the advice or the support, whatever you want to call it. If this the lane, make sure you tapped in every time I go live. You said this the lane, so tap into the lane. Every time a nigga go live, I need you in this bitch then. He said this the lane, Cre8ive. You know, any lane, I'm gonna keep it a bean though with you, Steady. Any lane I hop in is my lane, bruh. No arrogant shit. Just, if I'm gonna get in that lane and swerve, I'm gonna do my shit in that lane. But this is a different lane though than what people are used to seeing, so I'm all for it. Proud to see the art. Life is a steady rise. Oh, I like that. I like the name then. I like where you got the name from. I like that. I like that. Life is a steady rise, huh? Fair to say. There we go. It's filling in. The blunt is filling in. Ooh, this one gonna be tricky. Getting in here gonna be tricky. Rug that rug. NPC 500. I appreciate all the new viewership. We going on 3.5 hours. Just kicking shit. Just rugging that rug for 3.5 hours. Making money while I make money. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Alright, so now we're going to fill in the shadow part of the blunt. And then lastly, we'll do... Well, I got to do the leaf. But lastly, of the blunt, we'll do the little small details in the blunt. Alright, fill-in time. Motherfuckers complain about prices. They don't know the effort put into just one piece. Facts, bro. I'm glad you called it. I'm glad you see it. They don't understand how long that shit take. How much time and energy and effort goes into one piece. It ain't easy, bro. I'm glad there's people that's finally starting to understand that. I'm gonna pull out a line right here. I feel like it's a little too tight. So what I'm doing now, I'll let y'all see. I feel like this line is a little oversaturated because I got to fill that in with white. So I'm going to take out a line of the green I just put in. Let it breathe a little. Let it get a little bit of breathing room in here. Because sometimes if you put too much yarn in a spot, it'll oversaturate what you need to fill in. So I'm just gonna take out a few pieces. Take out a few pieces so we can keep some thickness in this line right here. And they wonder why something like this gonna cost you damn near $2,000. And they be like, oh, Stet overcharging, or oh, he just wanna rob people or whatever. No. I'm gonna spend so much time on this rug, and most of the time comes in post work. Tufting the rug goes faster than carving it. Alright. Fill-ins. I promise I'm a WD-40 that would. That shit is annoying the hell out of me. Apologize if y'all gotta hear that shit. But we getting there. We getting there. We getting there, tribe. And to be honest, on my Get Creative streams, I don't expect a lot of people to tune in on these streams because I can't expect a lot of people to appreciate it. A lot of people who followed me and subscribed to me when I was on that other platform, when I branched off and did my own, they only followed to see the gossip. They didn't follow to understand how talented a nigga is. So I don't expect to have a lot of people watching me work. You know what I'm saying? I expect the jokes. Oh, you only got 20 people watching you. Well, duh. I got a bunch of illiterate, ignorant motherfuckers that follow me over here that wanted to see me gossip. No, no, no. You gonna get this talent. Even with Context Matters. Nigga jumped out and did a solo pod all by myself. With substance. And they hated that. You hate what you don't understand. You hate what you can't do. You know what I mean? So, I don't expect a lot of the subscribers that follow me to actually be like, oh, this dope. But shout out to y'all, the ones who's interested. That's how I know I got the right people that did follow me from over there. You know what I mean? I did get a good audience. Because it's people who understand there's more to life than gossip and drama. How long would that take to finish? Jay Swags, what's up, my boy? This is going to take over 40 hours to complete from start to finish. Here is the design I'm doing. Hold on. Here is the design I'm working on. Start to finish will take over 40 hours to probably about 15 hours to tuft it, 25 to carve it. Those little letters take a lot of time. All right, Vinny, appreciate you tapping in, gang. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time to get it sharp. I'm working on the blunt right now, as y'all see. The blunt is in motion. You know what I mean? That's clean. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in, for real, for real. Make sure you get a video a thumbs up for me if you fucking with it. I'm gonna spend another probably about 20 minutes or so on here rocking with y'all doing this. then I gotta get off, spend some time with my kids, my lady. I gotta eat some food. I ain't ate all day. But this is fun. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I tough, I'll probably just pop on here and go live. If y'all have me, y'all got me. Without the rinkety-dink wood frame screeching against these screws. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. All right. Just making sure the yarn is in there tight. You're really inspirational. And yes, just throw it on when a rug. What can you lose? Facts. Just throw it on when I'm working, huh? What can I lose? I can't lose much of nothing. I can't lose and just give people something to come watch. Alright, we just gotta get through here. It's a lot of fine details in this joint. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm trying to crack at these. Hey, what TV shows y'all watching, Tribe? Give me some new shit to watch. We've been watching Paradise, but I think we about to be caught up. What's some new shit y'all watching? That's good. Moneybags is in the chat. She gonna take notes. We need some new stuff to watch. I just started watching season 50 of Survivor today. It's crazy because I used to watch Survivor all the time as a kid. But I need some new shit to watch. I need some new shit to watch. What y'all tuned into? What y'all tuned into? Paradise, a good show, facts. W, loose leaf invoice, facts. Big invoice. You watch Survivor 50 without you? You don't watch no damn Survivor. Anytime I try to watch a competition show, Miss Moneybags be hating, chat. Anytime I try to watch, that's why I watched it today when I was not doing nothing, because her ass don't be caring to watch it. So I figured, all right, let me just put on something she ain't gonna care about. Now she in the chat talking about, you watch Survivor 50 without me? I just started it. I don't even think I'm through the first episode. Get your ass out of here. You don't watch that shit. Come on, you watch Survivor 50 without me? Oh yeah, we gonna hit a 4-banger tonight, chat. We for sure finna hit that 4-bangy. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, this is the most annoying part about the rug is these fine little baby these little tiny little details. These shits is the most annoying part about making these rugs. This shit is annoying. hella annoying. I love Survivor. Shut up. I ain't watching no damn Survivor. I love Survivor. Shut it up. You're rude. That rug looking good already, bro. Appreciate you, Holy Drug Lord. Beaky Blinders on Netflix, kind of like a drama with a little action. Alright, take note to that, babe. We just getting started on the rug too, so I appreciate you saying it look good already. We literally just getting started on it. We ain't even got to none of the fine details. W to the loose leaf invoice. For sure, for sure. For shit show. I gotta buy a new PC, Tribe. I gotta get all the work I can get. I gotta buy a damn near $2,000 PC tomorrow. So I can get ready for Context Matters on Sunday, man. Hopefully it's going to be up and running. We can run Context Matters as usual. I missed last Sunday, so I have to go live at least. Hopefully it's ready to run me and Scotty, like I've been telling y'all. Hopefully it's ready to run me and Scotty live tomorrow. Sunday. Bada bing, bada boom. Clear the motherfucking room. Let me show y'all the comparison real quick. Loose leaf. I'll go over here. You know what I mean? Words outline. Blunt outline. The details in the blunt. Now we got to do the lip part. And the leaf. And we out of here. But that's going to take me a little bit of time. So keep rocking. Shout out to the 23 that's still watching. Yeah, rough estimate. How long you think it would take for you to finish that rug completely? Sorry to go off subject. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Probably like 40 hours at least. Maybe more, to be honest with you. Like I said, Yellow Boy know. After this part is done, like actually using the gun and doing the back of it, the hardest part is when I actually do the post work. So, King Molly, what's up, man? I appreciate new people tapping in. What's from the TV show? All right, let me get it going. Oh, wait, let me make sure that's... Huh? Oh, from the TV show. Oh, yeah. We've been watching that too when that shit was in them other seasons. We was watching From, I feel like, before this shit got popular. But yeah, shout out to the From shit. I think season 4 coming back. Outside with them crazy folks. Crazy folks that be eating people and shit. Yeah. We need that From back. They get lost in that town and shit. Yeah. All that. We need that back. Season 4 about to pop back. We need that. We need that. I'm unk status now too tired to go out. Facts. Fuck that going out shit. Ain't shit outside anyway, especially if you got a relationship. Really, only reason you're supposed to go outside is to entertain the other, unless you go out with your homies every once in a while, I can understand that. But really, outside is just for the opposite sex. You're supposed to go out and seek attention or seek bitches or whatever. Them days for me are over, so I don't really care about going outside and doing a whole bunch of shit. Unless it's with my girl, I'll go out with my girl and do something, but like actually going out and being out, I'm outside with it. I'm outside. It's spring break. Them days over for me. I'm an old man now. Big unk status. Shout out to all the unks in the chat. All the unks and the aunties. You know what I mean? Shout out the unks and the aunties in the chat. And I don't mean that auntie. I mean auntie because of age. 25 people still kicking it with me. Y'all some real ones, I swear on everything. Gotta get on the tippy toes. Doing a little smoke. Had to get the little smoke strands coming off. Babe, I hope the food was good because I'm hungry. I'm starving like Marvin. I can't wait to come down and eat. See the fam. Throw some on the TV. Alright, we getting there. We getting there. Let me see if my chat froze. Let me refresh it. Damn, did I fuck it up? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, it is on subscriber only mode. Okay, so who all the niggas that was in here hating earlier, they subscribe. I appreciate it. You know what I've been realizing about my subscribers? When I go live, they go up. When I get off live, they go back down. Niggas is pussy. They subscribe just to hop in the chat and talk shit. Goofies. Goofies. Damn, it's late too. It's late on the East Coast. I still got my East Coast people tapped in. A little earlier on the West Side. Y'all the real MVPs. Now watch me work. Watch me work. Watch me work. Y'all the real MVPs. Hit on with the flex, hit on with the flex, hit on with the flex. And I be begging for some more. Three right there. This for sure a 2-piece. This for sure a 2-piece. Minimum. 2-piece minimum. You see the leaf coming to life? Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Y'all see the shit coming to life? That's for sure a double liner. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What Keem say? I love us. I love us. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Bada boom. Bada bing. Y'all still in the chat or is my chat froze? Y'all still in here? Let me know you still in here. If you still watching and you tapped in with the tap in, let me know. Drop something in the chat. We here, steady rise here, money bags. I hope my food is yummy, cause I'll be down to put some in my tummy here shortly. Damn it. That's a double liner. NPC said casually watching. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate everybody who's in here just coming and going tonight. You know, I don't want to put no pressure on nobody because I'm not having full conversation to have to stay in. But for the ones that are staying in, salute to you, man. Salute to you. For sure, for sure. We almost done for the night anyway. So all my people tapped in for the whole stream. Yeah. All that. All that, all that. All day, nigga. Ooh, that shit look cold in the camera. That shit look cold in the camera. Logo, I appreciate you, bro. Even though you being here on my bumper, you was talking shit earlier again. I don't know about you, man. I don't know about you, Logo. I don't know. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. You in here every stream showing love before it start, while it's on. I know who real and who not. I for sure know. Do I want to do 3 lines in there? Nah, I'm going to leave it at 2. I'm going to leave it at 2. Just a double joint. Alright, I'm going to back it. Oh, no. Damn, I got to do this part right here. And then we're going to back it out for the night. I'm going to do this part right here. This hard-ass part, too. This part right here finna be weak. I saved the hardest part for last tonight. I saved the hardest part for last. This really could go any way though, just because it's just burn marks. So it ain't even gotta be perfect, but I like to get the designs as close to what it is as I can.
SA partner.
My boy SA partner hit me. I don't want to answer on the roadcaster. EP, what's the word, my boy? Huh? No, I'm on live right now working on a little rug, but I'm about to be done in like 15, so I'm gonna hit you as soon as I'm done. You ain't cook up nothing. Yeah, we're gonna get a Metro Boomin feature. Head ass. Alright, well shit, I'm on live. Let me finish up and I'm gonna hit you in a minute. Alright, bet. Hey man, if anybody who's still tuned in, my producer who just hit me, that was my producer who just hit me. I mean, I'm not a rapper no more, but he's still my producer. You know what I'm saying? He just hit me. He got a placement on T.I.'s last album. You know what I mean? Shout out to my brother SA partner. He's the one who produced my intro songs for all my live streams. He in Atlanta right now. He was in the studio cooking up with Metro Boomin tonight, man. I love us. I love that I got talented homies, man. I love it. But yeah, that who just called me, that's the one who produced all the beats on my intros for Context Matters, for Third Law, and for Get Creative. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. Sheesh. Yeah, he in Atlanta right now. He called to tell me the good news. He said, I just got out of the studio with Metro, and they about to cook up a beat for T.I. last album. He already got a placement on the last album. He already got himself a placement on there, but I think he was in the studio with T.I. last night, and T.I. wants some more production from him, so W's to the homie SA partner. Big W's to my brother. I love seeing my niggas win. We ain't no haters over here. We don't do that hating shit. I love seeing my niggas win. Alright, we almost up out of here tonight. I'm gonna put my beat on since we was just talking about the producer. 22 people stayed in here rocking with me. Y'all the realest. Y'all the realest. Y'all the resilience. Alright, double layer between everything. I'll let y'all see this whole process. Hold on, I'm gonna close out in a minute. Don't trip. I might even open up some more space in here. But yeah, man, shout out to my brother SA partner. He made this beat that y'all listening to right here. And y'all make sure I'm gonna let y'all know what song he produced on the T.I. album when T.I. last album dropped. I'm gonna be sure to let y'all know which one he produced. And he about to be cooking up with Metro Boomin. Let's go, my nigga. Alright, we wind it down. I think that's it for tonight, man. Let me go ahead and show y'all what we got. Let me go ahead and show you. I know T.I. was hitting him with some big ass words. On God in heaven. Alright, my tribe. Let me show y'all real quick what we got, and then I'm gonna sit down and close out. Give me a sec. just now hit a 4-banger. We just hit a 4-banger for Get Creative episode 2. Y'all seen me trace this out, kick it with y'all and talk. And y'all seen me tuft up the dark green. Yeah, Jimmy on deck. This is just the beginning stages of what's to come. But it's about to go crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm in the cut in the corner. There we go. Music is off. And I'm about to close out of this joint. As y'all can see, this is what we did tonight. This was really dope streams, letting y'all see the process of how we get started. How we project the image on the screen. My bad, I ain't done yet. How we project the image on the screen, how we reverse it, how we trace it, how we tuft it. So y'all have got to see a lot of this process. The rest of the process is very similar to how this is going. We fill in all this. Everything inside these letters is going to be white. You know what I mean? We're going to outline it in the light green. In the white and the light green. We're going to fill all this in. But this is the process, man. This is the process. This is how it's done. This is Get Creative. Episode 2, and I will bring the music in now because we will sign out at the 4:05 mark. Shout out to y'all for kicking it with your boy for a good 4-hour stream tonight. Biz Y9M, I appreciate you, man. Cool stream, barely tapping live, but when I do, great time. I appreciate you, NPC. As long as you checking for the check, that's all that matter, man. You can come watch the reruns, watch the clips, watch the lives. I'm not thirsty for it, but I just appreciate everybody giving me your time. Y'all ain't got to do that. There's still 20 people kicking it with me. It's motherfucking 10:30 on the west side, 12:30 on the central time, 1:30 a.m. Eastern time, and y'all are still rocking with me, and I sure appreciate you. But yeah, I'm going to sign out of this joint. I got 40 seconds. Flood the chat. Make sure you get this video a thumbs up, please. Engagement is key. Send the last super chat, send a thumbs up, send an emoji, like the stream, come back, leave a comment on the stream, and let's get into this creative algorithm, man. All my mods from day one. Jimmy on deck. When is episode 3 to see the front? Episode 3 will probably be more of the back because we got a lot of work to do. Probably like episode 5, we might see the front really get complete, man, but it will be coming. Just stay tuned. Get Creative episodes will be coming at least once a week while I got art to do. No matter what it is, we just kick it, even if I'm not talking it. Y'all see what we doing. But much love, tribe. I appreciate y'all for sticking with me like always. Steady rise, all my mods, all my loyal viewers. This has been Get Creative, episode 2. And catch me Sunday for Context Matters. Then next Wednesday for Third Law, and then back again for Get Creative. We don't know. We might see Get Creative before you see some other shit just because I might want to work on this. And I'm going to just go live every time I work on this shit. But that's enough for tonight. It's been 4 hours and 5 minutes. Y'all go run these views up after it's over with. I love y'all. And we are out of here. Much love, tribe. Until next time. Appreciate y'all.